Echo, hey, how's it going? The boy speaks. I'm just taking this in. This is really cool. I'm just vibing with this one. Start this dream with a drink. You are right. How's everyone doing today? Oh man, I've been looking forward to this. I've been really looking forward to this and getting to play this game, so I just was vibing. I haven't seen this cutscene all the way through. Forward, tired and cold. Been looking forward to this. Oh yeah. I will say first streams of these games, always let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, because I will have no idea while I'm in the middle of things. So that'll be up to you guys to keep me to adjust volume at times. New game. We're gonna get right to it because might as well. I see no reason to. Whoa. I have no reason to wait. Should add a special ODaM boy to have Joker's pass for this game. Hey, Adam, I got shiny Sylvia. I'm looking for shiny Scarlet Paradox Pokemons. Oh, jeez. Language can be changed later. I'll choose English. I am gonna need to. I'll need to catch. I would need to do shiny hunting if I'm gonna do that, but I'll write down to try. I will attempt shiny Sylvie. Shiny Sylvie's very good though. So, to note on this series, this is special to me because I played Shin Megami Tensei 5 as my very first streaming game. So playing basically the game that was right before it is really cool. So I'm very excited about that. And I've heard many good things about this game, so I'm really excited about it.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental.
Oh, that's cool. Just looking at the text going off is really funny.
Of partaking in this game.
I agree.
The contract has been sealed.
Thanks, deep voice.
The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion.
It's like no. Also tribute to Billy Kametz. Oh yeah.
Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters.
Interesting.
You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Thank you. I will do my best. If you select no, would have rolled the credits. That would have been too funny. I wouldn't have been able to survive. Well, that's really pretty. Wow. Also, how's the picture looking for you guys? Is it big enough? Hope the game's big enough for you guys. I tried to make it as big as possible without dead screen. Amazing. Okay. I'm making sure that the new layout overlay doesn't mess with any of the what we want. Of the boy can talk now. I can now. Yo, that guy's nose. What's going on? A lot of these guys have brown hair, so I'm definitely assuming none of them are the main character. Oh. Something? The music is bopping though. It's big enough. What she said, 2023. It's not even talking. He's coming up okay. No, it was making sure the game is big enough. I want to make sure that the game screen is big enough for you guys to watch, so like you guys can see the details I'm pointing out.
He's here. Move it immediately.
Move it immediately. It's Asian 5 and 2. Oh, yeah, the game's good. Okay, good. Big enough is good though. I'm making sure that and the audio are good. That's all I need. Whoa.
Good. Now get running.
Oh, okay.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Don't worry about us. Just concentrate.
Sorry, I'm making sure. You can say he's a persona of interest. There's no joke about it. I do apologize if I read fast. I'm gonna need to adjust that. Oh.
But I have to say,
Ah.
showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
How do I? Oh, I have to go down.
As always, Joker.
Jump down. Jump. Oh, this is so cool. Dad, there's dialogue. I'm just running. If you press X while dialogue is playing, it autoplays. I see.
Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can... Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Oh, dude, the little chatters down below are so good. Also, I'm sorry if I'm like rushing through this. I'm just excited because this looks so cool. Climb. Oh.
Stop right there.
Oh, the presentation of this game is really cool. Whoa.
Take him down, Joker.
Oh man, that grid. Jeez. All the small jumps you hold RT, it'll double jump. It'll auto jump. Oh, cool. All right, cool. I didn't know that. Interesting. Also, what is happening? Wait, you're not Belf. Wait, I know you. You're from. I know you from before.
Comparing power levels. No Joker.
Question. Can I? Oh, I couldn't see his status. I wanted to see his status really quick. Crap. I really want to know. I want to know. I forget his name, but I know. You can't during the first, right? Oh, okay. But I know that enemy from Shin Megami Tensei.
You defeated them.
That's actually an enemy I remember very well because I remember fighting him. I remember fighting him a lot.
More of them? Be careful.
Oh, okay. Whoa. It's a.
Joker, behind you. Go through that door.
It is Belf. Is that one Belf? That's not Belphegor. I forget his name. I know the demon though.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Dude, can you even hear us?
Oh well, it's already done.
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Wait a sec.
What am I waiting for? I'm really curious what's going on. I forget what that first demon's called though, because I know that one.
Come on, run.
Okay, I can run. I can't. Can I? Oh. I got wave dashes. I got wave dashes. No, Belphegor is toilet demon. Yeah. No, I forget this demon's name though. Oh. Gonna go this way. This way? No, I forget which the first demon. Which is funny because he's way easier in this game than he was in.
Huh? What?
Oh. Yeah, but I remember that first demon I fought. Well, I'm calling it a demon because Shin Megami Tensei is just really there in my head.
All right.
Take your chance, run for it. Unsure. Yeah, that's okay though. Okay, let's go. How many of them are there? Security level might rise if you take too much time. Looking for another out, just hang on. Perfect time. Joker, look up. Use that thing and just fly over there. LB. Woo! Whoa. Hey, Nahamaha, how's it going? In this game, they're just shadows. Oh, I see. How's it going today, Nahamaha? Go straight from there? Okay. I can go straight. This looks like a fight, though.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you.
Yep. There's just shadows.
You can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Music's really good, though. Oh.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Oh, hey. Friend! I'm good playing my new game. Oh yeah, I saw you got the Mario and Rabbids. It looks really good, so cool. She's got a cool entrance. Acrobat gunfu. Oh, with the lever action? Oh yeah, she's my favorite. Oh, joke that I've been in bail.
My weak self relied on
That's
you
what
so much.
they're calling Persona. I see.
That ends today.
This has a lot of the. Is it weird? This reminds me a little bit of the Bayonetta energy.
Do this, senpai.
Senpai? Oh my goodness! I know both of you. I know both of them. I've had them before.
Enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Oh, Garula. Yeah, I know him. I know Garula.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time it's my turn to come to
I
yours.
forget the Jaguar guys, but they're also in Shin Megami. I have whatever weakness they had is the same, by the way. Yeah, so I just have to remember what weaknesses they had. Sona. Aegon? Aegon sounds fun. Try it.
Go down.
Try it. I do want to take out... Oh, never mind. You guys just absolutely smoked him. Whoa. Oh, that just happened automatically. Oh, that's sick.
Too late to be sorry.
Okay, well, the fight's over.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you, since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves.
I'm really curious what's going on. This feels like when you're given like an overpowered team just to like try out new things. Thank you for saving me, Acrobat Lady. My memory of...
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
She can jump far. Jump good. The lady can jump good. I like that. That's pretty good. All right.
All right, let's do it.
All right. So hang in there. We got to go. All right. Going. Just go. Oh, is this like anime bits? This is pretty cool, actually. Just part of the game, huh? Am I allowed to show these? I always never know with this kind of stuff.
Not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Music's heckin' good, though.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off.
All right. Funny enough, the whole section was the first major change from OG Persona 5.
Over there.
That makes sense. It's a good tutorial for bits of the game that you wouldn't get later, I guess. I don't actually know. I actually have no idea. That said, because I have only ever played...
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
A backwards roll is pretty hard to do, not gonna lie. Actually, yeah. It seems to me like this is a pretty solid tutorial.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no.
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
They're just rushing it with shields. Oh wait, I've seen this bit in memes before. He climbs up the ladder and then the dudes are right there. Yep, there it is. There it is. I remember that one. I remember that meme.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Well, that's confusing. Cloaker noises. I'm very confused. But it's pretty good as a cold open, not gonna lie.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
This is very much a cold open kind of thing where it's just, oh yeah, well, you're just immediately in the action, which is really good.
No dozing off.
Definitely better for storytelling because it gets you right in and engaged.
You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good. 'Cause we get to take as much
I'm really
time as
confused
we
and
need.
intrigued.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail.
I'm really confused. I'm sorry if I'm not talking too much. It's like, oh man, this is just interesting.
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
Really confused by this, but it's intriguing.
Think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Okay, let's see. Oh, this is a difficulty choice? Okay, let's see. I just want to see really quick. I'm not gonna press anything. Those who enjoy the story, if you fall in battle, you can retry as much as you want. Note that you cannot change the difficulty when selecting this option. Those looking for a casual experience, battles are optimized for beginning players, so you can change difficulty anytime. Most difficult, expert. I think I'm gonna go normal this time. Now you're good over experiencing the story. I will say, I think, I do know that my brain says hard. Like, part of me wants to do hard because I forget what difficulty I played Shin Megami Tensei 5 on, but I know I absolutely pushed my limit on that one. But I think I'm gonna go normal on this one. I don't think I need to go that hard. Trust me, hard is hard. I've gotten through hard modes before, so that's why I'm not so worried about it. I beat ActRaiser Renaissance on hard, which wasn't that bad. But I also don't know if I want to spend a lot of time grinding, so we'll do normal. We'll begin on normal.
You should know your place.
All right. Difficulty chosen.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see.
I mean, it doesn't really
I need
seem
your
like...
hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a
This
leg.
guy's kind of psychopathic, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't expect to walk out of here.
This guy's kind of a... They took the first and the second. Be fair, you can change difficulty in the game if it's too hard. Well, we'll see, we'll see.
Responsibility for their actions.
Today has been quite busy, though, so... Oh, I get to write my name. I see. We're gonna do... We're actually gonna do the same as Shin Megami Tensei, because why not? We're gonna do the same. Okay. And this will be last name, so... Yep, we're doing the same name as last time. There we go. Soy boy. Yo, new changes. Yep, they are now permanent. The overlay and me being on screen in this extent is now permanent. So yes. Roy is the one. Confirm family name, confirm given name. Yes. Roy Renasa, that is my name. Yes, it is. I'm finished. There you go. I have written my name. Name that. Yo mama, name that. That'd be the silliest name possible. Oh, hey.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office?
Nijima?
What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your
I'm really curious what's
jurisdiction.
going on, but...
Besides,
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an...
I like the voice acting in this stuff. But if the name is actual name from canon, they still won't say his name. It's probably because they don't want to break your immersion by having different names and stuff.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation.
I'm really confused what's going on with this, but Sai's pretty cool.
I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then.
That's blasphemy. To be fair, do you know how annoying it is to voice multiple times, to do multiple voice lines? It's just way more efficient to do it. One take, just do as few takes as you can. But yes, I don't think it would have been a pain for the voice actors and the programmers to do it. Not that big of a pain, but enough to be, like, worth money.
I forgot to mention something important.
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
GG's teammate for learning it. Man, learning C# is a headache. Yeah, C# is difficult though. I like Cosworth call you Mr. Yeah.
You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop.
Always bad at programming. Programming's hard. No, it is very hard. So that's why anytime they do shortcuts like that, I'm just like, no.
That's why I need you to answer me honestly.
That's why I say like go like do programming yourself. That's the thing. Anytime, so that's why I always say like programmers should be taking strides to make it easier on themselves, because man, it is painful to just sit like to have to like if you have to make unnecessary additions to code, it's just not good.
What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Of course you couldn't. Why you want to know? Of course you couldn't.
True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports.
Did do C++ and Java, but I don't remember anything about it. I remember mostly concepts.
Seems you're coherent.
It's mostly concepts that you remember, not less the coding language specifically.
When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
Okay, so this is it's a cold open of, and this is your character remembering what happened. I see.
You are held captive, a prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of
Downloaded Uni, I didn't know it required mostly C#. When did you find out about Tumblr? That's the real question they ask. C# is tough. But it's like, yeah, Unity almost always uses it. It's like all of it.
my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world.
Okay, so what's the goal?
The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own.
Oh, this is actually okay. This is actually kind of sick. So the whole game is taking place in the past, and it's being remembered, and that's why. Oh, that's why you're on a time limit too. I remember hearing about the time limit. So interesting. So all of this is the character remembering what happened. Also, hey Claudia, how's it going today? I love this game. This game is amazing. I'm only a little bit in, and I'm already like super invested. I'm just excited. This is really cool. And now we get to start from the beginning. Oh, and I just woke up to all this. And I wake up from a dream of a time. Man, I was just dreaming. I haven't played or watched Persona games. I played Shin Megami Tensei, which is like the granddad to this game. Love the art style. It's like the magazine Quiptolators art style. I love the art style of this game. It's fantastic. What is going on here?
Damn brat! I'll sue!
He was just trying to help somebody.
Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth. To a person, though?
That's sad.
It's gotta be a joke.
I've seen lots of love from a lot of people. Was that dub? I do dub. I don't really mind it too much, honestly. I feel like there's too much like discourse about sub versus dub. It's like I don't know. I only played P5 standard, but I love this game. I am really looking forward to getting to play this for the first time. I've heard a lot about it. I've seen stuff about it, but I have never actually gotten to play it. I'm really excited to see all of it. Sub versus dub is just as dumb as console wars, in my opinion. I kind of feel the same. It's just all right. If I press the button a couple times, it'll go away. Oh. Oh. You stopped time. Nah, it's all on the person, but for this type of games, I prefer sub. That's it's all power to you. I'm really confused what happens. He pressed the button and time has stopped. Oh. Hey, it's blue fire. Now the question is he gonna run away or run towards it? Oh no, me and my striped pants are gonna be late for class. Just listen to whatever you like. Yeah, that's about how I feel. Hey, you just put it in the trash bin? 4-9 Saturday. That guy's posture is horrible. I saw a guy in the back there with like the worst posture. Alright, where am I going? Hints. If you're ever confused what to do, look at the upper right corner of your screen for review various hints. Oh, you know what is actually probably one of the things that you guys are going to be really excited about? Well, at least I'm excited. Is I saw myself proceed to delete an app. This guy is the main on the oldest games too. No, the main character tends to change a fair bit, as I recall. I believe the main character is different every game. Starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets of this residential area. Rotating the camera. Right. At or near you. Talk to people. So I can talk to people. Camera's really cool. Now, each game has different projects on a spin-off of that number. Yes. Which is actually how Shin Megami Tensei is also organized, which is really cool. What was that? Directions. You want to get to the residence address? It's in an alley a bit further back. Take a right after that apartment with the stairs. Well, thanks, officer. That's very kind of you. Oh, I do. I'm feeling whether I've got an important meeting tomorrow. If I give this place a shot, but they said they were closed for the day. Still early, too. I can go in and ask. Like that, if you walk, you just... This is how I walk. It's just really fast walking. So that's good, so people won't get confused with the newest games. Yes. Generally, these kind of games are made so you could, in theory, play any of them, and you'll be just fine. Accident, I saw a policeman over there. Oh, you just watch to make sure everyone's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again, though. Let's hurry home. That's neat. Is it this way? Nope, not this way. Yeah, and that's kind of those are the kind of games I'm personally a fan of, is when they do it like that, where you can in theory go in. Oh yeah, just I'm looking for is up ahead. It said right at the stairs, so maybe it's... Oh, it's right here, I see. Turn right at the apartment with the stairs. End up somewhere different? No, I am a fool. Brain, work with me here. It's this way. Yes? No. Oh wait, maybe it is just this place. Theater. My brain just got lost. By the way, all of what you see in this game is a real street. Is it? That's pretty cool. Oh, I see it. Okay, now I see it. Okay, I don't know why my brain didn't just recognize the map. You know what it was? My brain just didn't... You know what it was? I wasn't even paying attention to the minimap. I was just so, like... I was looking at the world. I'm just like, oh yeah, look at the world. Look how pretty this is. Art style is fantastic. I'm gonna check something. Oh wait, I'm checking something really quick. Normal mapping? I want to see normal I want to see if there is normal mapping. If there isn't, then that tells me it's all texture. Oh my god, there's no normal mapping. That's all made texture. Oh, reject brain, embrace brute force. I will say I also started my workout again, so I know that it'll be a few weeks before my body and mind are back to full potential, because it's just gonna be me trying my best to not let my body break down. Why do you need break when you got gains? Doesn't seem like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out. Oh, cool.
Looks like no one's home.
Yes, Parse.
Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
Mumble mumble. Okay. So it is a lot like Cat. Everyone knew you, knew me. Got to get back to working out. I started doing my usual workout, but I started it back up where I was, and my body hates me for it, but it is 100% worth it though, because my muscles are slowly getting back up to pace, and it feels really good. Let's see. Just follow the thing. I'll just follow the mini map, but cat. Oh, I ran away. I kind of want to keep from trying to look at the map too much. For this month only, after that same from the past. Oof. Yeah, but yeah, it's okay though. Oh, while I have a moment of time that I'm not doing anything super critical, I did get some new followers off stream, and I did want to thank them verbally at one point. Koyahoy, who we raided into the last stream of 2022. Wupepe 13, Decalcify, I think it's up, Decalcify a Penal, Maui Gamer, Heady Mids, and Mr. Blitzer. I wanted to thank them verbally for following at some point. Even if I will, this looks like the place is a block. I'll go inside. Coffee and curry? That seems like a weird combo, but that sounds nice. Oh. Hey.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in.
This is wild. Devil Flurry. Oh, you want an update, huh? I'll fire it off really quick. Working on the game, currently mapping out one of the major areas. It's kind of all I'm working on. Goal right now is to finish mapping the entire game by the end of January and try to get most of the scripting done so that February I can spend testing and implementing art along with doing playtest runs. So that'll be good. But that's where I'm at right now. Twitch is going to mostly stay static. Like, I'm not going to make major changes to the UI. And I don't think... I did also reduce... This is only for until Red Genie's out. I reduced the number of Fox redeems per stream because I realized that if I had to spend whole days doing artwork, I would end up very behind. So I did have to make some changes. I mean, I just saw that the Fox to put out the white cloud when you talk. Yes. Mostly because I wanted to have some means to display that people could see I'm talking. It's funny and smart. Oh, thanks, man. I thought about it for a while. I was trying to figure out... Because I tried to draw a mouth opening first, and I realized I can't draw mouths very well. Like, adding to this image is very hard, so I just made a change.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
This old couple's hilarious.
Down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming. Oh, right. They did say that was today.
So we'll be going now.
Black and Red Demon Fox. If only. No more Demicky appears. What do you mean Demicky appears? Black and Red Demon Fox. Oh, God. Alright, Fox Redeem has already been done. I see. Also, hey, Lucius, how's it going? Mouth's hard. Mouths are very hard. So I came with a good idea for that one. Demon Fox. That's Lucius. Got it while I could. Very wise. I'm gonna stretch and hydrate really quick. He's always on the screen. No, see, there's a... In, Devil Foray, in lore difference, clearly not the same fox. Thank you very much. they are very clearly not the same. Hey, man, have you making TikToks? Oh, very good. I know that TikTok is the big one for getting people out there. Not an Easter egg anymore? What do you mean not an Easter egg anymore? Also, yeah, doing opening and closing mouths is very hard, so that's why I did my little cloud thing. But no, my boy is still a redeem. Now it's just me and my boy get to enjoy the game. See? I'm gonna send him back for now because he needs to organize stuff. He is capable. He's still around. He just hangs out in the back. He just hangs out with me now. We get to hang out personally. So on the screen talking is DeFrankie. No, it's just me. The other one is Dewey. Me and Dewey hang out. He takes the name Demimki because he wants to make fun. Suki, hey, how's it going today? New friends? My son is too busy to stay along. Yeah, because he's organizing stuff. Just edited the fun hop-up clip flying. Oh, that's a good one. I remember that clip. It was a good one. I'm sorry if we're taking this dialogue really slow. We have been here for a while.
What now?
Recently got this game as well. Oh, it's really... I'm really looking forward to getting to play this, so I hope you... I'm pretty sure you're going to get ahead of me because I will be slow, but...
There's been a string of those.
To be honest, from a game design perspective, I heard the game's basically a masterclass in UI design. I'm already like, there was a whole moment, Suki, where I was dead silent, just taking in the game, and just not. I forgot I was streaming for a moment because I was like, "Oh, this is so good."
None of my concern.
Also, yeah, this UI is fantastic. This is fantastic. Oh, all right, we'll bring my boy out. He can he'll take a break for now. My son. Me and my boy. The UI in this game is fantastic, though. Not to mention how it frames the action. This is really good. The camera work is a fantastic part of that, too.
4 hours for just a single cup of Joe.
That makes sense.
So, you're the guy.
You know what's funny is summon the one and only ruler. I will say, as a design point, like, oh, you're not going to say the character's name. I actually do think it's funny because it's something that when you're writing for voice actors, it feels weird when you see the subtitles versus hearing the voices. But personally, it never bothered me because I always felt like it was a way of keeping the player from having their immersion ever broken in that way. Please take care of me. I wish they at least put in extra dialogue once where you picked one of the 2 canon names. Is this one of those games where you start in the new year with, or you start last year? I just started with Cult of the Lamb. This one just started today. This is brand new, brand new. Suki, I actually someone asked about this earlier. Coffee, please. I actually mentioned that there's a reason why they tend not to do that, and it's because it's a money thing. Yeah, 4/9 is like the first day of the game, I think. Yes, it is. Because I just started the game today. I literally loaded a new game today. I have never touched this before. It is Persona 5 Royal, if that makes a difference for anybody. But the Brain, work with me here. But the reason they don't do multiple dialogue takes like that is because, first off, programming it is a little bit frustrating. It's something where you have to throw in more variable checks in your dialogue, and that can be a little annoying. It's something I'm dealing with personally in my own game, where if you have to choose multiple names, it can quickly balloon into just becoming way too much work. This game's one of those that have all gotten Dust Library. To be honest, I'm glad this game came on PC because I promised I was going to do my first playthrough on PC. That's fair. I'm playing on Series X, Xbox Series X, but that's just because it's Game Pass and I get stuff for free. But the other reason, though, is paying voice actors is a money thing. Gotcha. I don't know anything about Persona. I just know the art style is cool. It is super cool. I'm going to say a Sakura-san here.
I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year.
This man already exudes the swagger of an exaggerated man. I love him. But it's a money thing though to pay a voice actor to do 3 takes of the same line. Free stuff is always good. It is always good. But yeah, 3 takes of the same line is tough. So I do think that it is a money thing and it's an efficiency thing. So I do think it's wise of them not to have just a million takes of the same line. Expect candy from strangers. Oh, he is goated with the sauce. Oh, that's very good. Except candy from strangers. Yes. He had to change. Let's see. Suki had to change my keybinds a bit because the default keyboard binds for the battle menus don't make any sense. I do know sometimes. Can you play PC games that are from Game Pass because Microsoft? Some of them. I know the Series X can run some of them. It depends. And conversely, there are some games that are on Game Pass for PC that can't really run very well. That's weird. When I rebound the movement keys to I think it was WASD keys or ES. Wait, you did it. Wait, ESDF. Did it even change the UI navigation keys again? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a bit interesting with Game Pass. Some of their stuff it's interesting. Use ESDF in most cases for extra keybind space. Interesting. I'm not judging. This is actually like clearly from a curiosity standpoint. I'm just like ESDF, like, interesting. It makes sense to me because then your ring finger can do W, Q, and A all at the same time. Not to mention the fact that your pinky could do A. So that actually does make sense. Oh. Very cool. I have learned something new today. That's actually kind of cool, Suki. I see now. That's interesting. I see now why you do that. That's very cool. That actually lines up pretty nice with like custom battle menu keybinds where I use ESDF to select the actions on the battle screen, not unlike using XYAB on a controller. Oh, Oh, I see. So S and E would be X and Y, and A and B would be D and F. Oh, I see. Then I have AWR for the peripheral actions. Oh, I see. Yeah, that... Wow. I'm just looking at the ergonomics of that, and that's actually pretty good. Like, it's not like using a keyboard's, like, using WASD is still something that the angle of your arm is more important, but that's a very interesting method. Very cool, Suki. Thank you for sharing. That's actually really cool. That's an interesting, like, move.
Customer of mine and your parents know each other, and well,
that's really cool. We just had like a genius walk in with like, oh hey, by the way, I figured out ergonomics. I'm like, what? I've already bound the keys so the EDF cluster aligns up a physical space to where the battle UI is on the screen. Oh, that's really cool. This is your room.
I'll at least give you sheets for your bed.
Thanks, Sakura-san. Sheets for my bed would be nice, given that this is my room.
You look like you want to say something.
Big. Actually, it's not that bad.
It's on you to clean up the rest.
Thanks.
I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any...
To be fair, my man, this is not the worst place I've seen, because I just hit on my keyboard where I want to select on the battle UI. That's pretty good. I'd kill to have a room like this. So it feels insanely natural to select stuff in the battle UI. Using C instead of control for crouching. Like, it's like, this is something that there are so many people I know in the gaming industry that would kill to have people talk about like how they do controls and ergonomics, because this is such a like nice way to see like what people do with their own control schemes, because this makes sense. I am gonna try and figure out, I haven't actually tested how to do this yet, but I have never tried adjusting the controls in my own game, and I really need to, because if I can't change them, I will be very upset. Yeah, those are the default keybinds, but it's insanely good compared to the defaults which are all over the place. I mean, your control scheme seems really cool too, because that's interesting. Makes the UI ergonomics way better. Yeah, because the less hand movement is better for your wrist anyway, so it's just fantastic for like on a health point as well as just as a efficiency thing. That's really cool. Also, Lucius, using C instead of control for crouching, I will say I've come around to it. Some games have it as the default, and my instinct is control, but I do see why people like C, especially if you're a toggle croucher and not a like hold the button crouch. If you're doing a hold the button crouch, control is better, but if you're one of those ones who toggles crouch, that C is way better. Also, thank you, Sakura-san.
I got the gist of your situation.
Wait a minute.
You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right?
I just realized I recognize his voice, but I don't know where. See, his crouch is awkward with ESDF. You way better for V. That's true. Yeah, if it'd be V. It'd be V if you're doing it that way. What do you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults? It did injure him, yeah.
And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved.
All right, we'll say this is kind of funny. Yeah, I'm very much a toggler. That makes sense. I will say, on a story writing standpoint, this is... I will say that this is normally a... like, kind of a... like, it's an interesting... this is one of those moves that it works or doesn't work depending on the story. But usually you don't want to just tell. But this is necessary background information that...
in other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass.
This is very necessary information that it's important, and it's good that the players know it. But I also think it's interesting because they kind of just hit you directly with it, which is a curious move, and it works in this situation because you need to know this information.
It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be...
So that's why we're out here, is because your probation gets lifted. I see. The other problem is it's a headache setting up ESDF on a new game, which scales with how many keybinds the game uses. Honestly, I like using it to move and open some more options for ergonomics and quick access keys. I do like it a lot. It shits around a lot. Yeah, and I imagine for you, Suki, it's like changing the keybinds for things is just nightmarish, because you have to do it every game, which has got to just be painful. But I that is very cool. I like that. That's a really cool one. Whole year.
Cause any problems and you'll be sent straight to juvie.
I think is that a translation thing? My brain just caught that. Juvie. Do they use the slang term juvie for juvenile detention in Japan as well? This is gonna be sort of like when I learned that Japan has lacrosse, where I'm like, wait, this is the same thing? Because I didn't know that Japan had lacrosse, just localization. Well, see, that's why I'm not so sure, Suki. Because when I was playing Shin Megami Tensei, I thought it was a localization thing when they said that the girl was on the lacrosse team, and I was like, oh, that's a localization. But no, lacrosse is actually super big in Japan. I didn't know that, especially in the collegiate level, where like student level, like high schools and colleges love lacrosse, and I didn't even know that. Japan's juvenile justice system is described under the topics of juvenile classification. Actors in the justice system, caseful process, and system is briefly compared to that of the United States. Oh, so it is. Oh, that's cool. So it.
We're going to Shujin tomorrow.
We going to Shujin? Shujin.
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending.
This is a lot of, because since, well, E and F are for movement, and you have to bind this to RNG. You have to move binds for RNG. Yes. Also, I'm gonna double check something really quick. Nope, gotta check that. Moment. That happens sometimes. But yes. Me on control, I switch L2 and R2 to my R1 and L1. Yes. Then he cascades all the way down the keyboard. Yeah, the trouble is that once you start moving things around, it's difficult. All right, I'm gonna go through everything really quick. Let's see. Start from the top. The juvenile system. So it is similar. Interesting. And we're gonna talk about that later, especially because on a world building standpoint, because it's interesting to me. Yeah, Suki, it sounds like that'd be difficult. And yeah, like for both of you guys, yeah, it's like when you switch things around, it's more about the comfort level for games. Nice for shoes. Can you switch your weapon binds to A, Q, and W? Yes. See that. And see, that's something in game design that's curious, is that that's why it's been more commonplace to let players choose their control schemes. Only have to reach a finger to the left instead of reaching up to 1, 2, 3. Yes.
We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there.
And I think that by learning what players prefer and letting them decide what is ergonomic for them, that is a great step in accessibility for a game.
There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Thanks, Sakura-san. I'll be living here starting to check what's in here. They're all unused household items lying around. It's not organized at all. Messy table. But in fact, I remember where controller binds were just always presets. You had no control. Yes, and I think presets were okay. Presets were good. I think presets were good, but it was never like. It's interesting seeing how accessibility has evolved to the point where individual controller binding is the de facto standard. Yes, and I am a big fan of it personally. I think that by making games more accessible, especially on the aspect of being able to decide for yourself how the game is going to work, and deciding how, like, because it makes it so it's easier to engage with the game because you're able to decide how you're going to be playing it. And I think that's super. I think it's super helpful. I'm gonna use desk while it's like this. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. Bed? Question mark. The mattress here. Is this supposed to be my bed? I mean, to be fair, free mattress is pretty good, but having the means to control like how you interact with the game's world is important. And I did think that the ability, like, even just the presets was good, but thank God the PS4 has an accessibility settings to switch bindings. You can switch them on and off. And I think that's pretty good. Like, accessibility options are good. But when they're designed poorly, it can backfire. Like, a poorly designed colorblind mode sucks. Like, those are horrible. Like, poorly optimized colorblind modes are bad. Full clothes and daily necessities. I'll change to more comfortable clothes for now. Start cleaning first. I will start cleaning. That's pretty easy. I like how he has to have a hand in the pocket at all times. And he even got the mop out. You notice how one of the difficulty modes of the difficulty game was a story safe difficulty? I did, and I thought that was a very nice touch. I thought it was very cool. It's like, it seems I've been cleaning for a while. At least definitely looks better.
What the heck? I heard you made all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
You didn't think I was cleaning up here, really? Hey, man, I'm gonna live up here. Might as well make it look nice.
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy.
You know, not gonna lie, that was not me for a while. I just picked easy, but it's nice that there's a safe difficulty as well. I chose normal. That's because I am definitely a bit headstrong because I finished Shin Megami Tensei 5 last year around this time. Like, well, I started it this time last year, but it is a piece that I'm like, yeah, no, I absolutely need to, like, it is personally a thing for me. Like, I would definitely want P5R is as difficult as SMT5. I'll probably find out very quickly.
Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick.
But I do think that if this game is less difficult than SMT, I am absolutely going to be okay. I mean, if you played SMT5, the Demon Negotiator should be familiar to you. Yes, it will be. Now, the real question is it going to be as funny as 5? I'm curious if it's going to be as funny. Going to this in my room. Change and go to sleep. What is your... That's your sleep clothes? Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
I like how he's just so confused. Like, what? So this will be fun then. Like, I just couldn't just let that go. That day, instead of going home late. Here, a man and a woman arguing in the distance. Think they're just up ahead. So I can see the event a couple times. Interesting. It is really fascinating for me. Also, I'm gonna send Demimki back. He should be seeing this kind of stuff.
Ow! Please stop!
He's in danger. Can't ignore this. I'm going in. Game design though has always been a topic of interest to me. I went to college for it, so it's my love and my passion and my work.
You're worth causing me trouble, huh?
I'll call the police.
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
The reason I want to get this game is how high regarded is in the game design community. I feel like I'm gonna learn a lot from this.
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this.
Is this guy just like... What is this man?
What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
And then the event happened. I see. But I discovered the series. I feel like I'm going to really enjoy this. What is happening? Why is my phone in my pocket while I'm sleeping? Let me charging. It's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. Icon almost looks like an eye. Oh, I deleted it. Nice phone case though. My odds are starting to get heavy. Wonder who downloaded that onto my phone. Oh, you'll find out. I see. I've heard a lot about this game, so I'm really excited to see how it goes. Oh, he's a man now. He's been awakened. Ah, yes, he has awakened in probably a bathtub, or is that a toilet? Alright. I feel like if I woke up in this situation, I would be a little bit more panicked, but that said, this could be, it could be a nightmare. Alright, child locks. Honestly, though, partially the reason I rebound the battle UI controls is to recreate the battle UI controls you get from playing a game on a controller. That's very true. Hey, Drifter, how's it going? Happy New Year, indeed. I'm not sure what's happening, but I've watched The Shining. This is worrying. Alright, big ball. Hello. Hello, children. And he's growing into a man. So you got a new PNG thing going on. Nice. Oh, thank you.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
Well, though I think it's kind of dumb that you have to bind every key. Why are 2 children police? I mean, to be fair.
So you come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
Oh, well, that's good.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up.
So that means I can do anything in the stream, right?
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room where only those who are bound by a contract may.
Even the rotation bounce, I'm should at least be an option for those who prefer mouse look, but it's not.
Remember it well.
Igor? Igor.
I summoned you to speak of important matters.
I missed that one.
It involves your life as well.
Oh, well, that's helpful. Okay, before I continue though, how'd you like the bird surprise? I was in love with Igor. Okay, got it. So it's not like it's all right. So it's Igor. All right, so you have to bind every key. Very true. Why are 2 children police? It is a prison, sir. This is a prison. Yes. I do think that mouse look is good, but it's also like I do see that they, I could not tell you why they made the decision, but it is a bit strange. Especially given, but I think it's because mouse is based on positioning, not on input. Because when you use actually, this is something I could talk about. When you use a control stick, you're still giving an input on a button, which the button is, but some games take that as an input that's not solid. Like it's based on a scale. It's still scalar, but using the mouse, you're using the mouse's position relative to the center to change your camera angle. So it actually is a very different way to make it so that it's to make the 2 things the same. It is very different. Because some games they don't check how the camera is turned the same way. And this game, it seems like there's very little angular. It doesn't seem like they're checking position of mouse. They're checking just if you're putting inputs. So I have to get a nasally voice for that creepy guy. Also, Drifter, I loved the birthday surprise. I was actually super excited to see it. Also, yes.
Still, this is a surprise.
I like this man.
The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate.
Well, that's an interesting theme of the story.
In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. Worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate.
I like this guy's voice, though.
You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid.
Rehabilitated towards freedom?
Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world? Allow me to observe the...
I like this. Just assume they probably added the camera look binds because the default keybinds probably lean themselves into playing full keyboard.
Pardon me for introducing the others.
Sir, this is the most stressful moment of my life.
To your left, Justine.
Caroline and Justine.
They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these 2 at another occasion.
I'm really confused, but yes.
Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Is it weird?
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Interesting. I have 120 hertz on PC. I see. Not sure. Does this game have a 27 mode on consoles as well? I have no idea. Had a strange dream. Ruin rehabilitation. What does it mean?
Looks like you're up.
Oh man, he is goated with the sauce. Oh.
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the
Aoyama district.
It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
Sakura, what? I did this on PS4 and I don't believe it did. I know that what they tend to do with consoles is console. They basically lock in certain settings while having others be changeable.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right?
I will.
Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
I know that voice. I know that voice. I know that voice. Wait, hang on. Man said sheesh. The principal. That's the same voice as Proventus Avenici from Skyrim. That's the guy. That's the guy who works for Jarl Balgruuf. That's the same voice actor. Also Kawakami. Oh yeah. I see how it is.
In my opinion,
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they did one for the cross-platform release.
but we had our circumstances to consider.
Yeah, that's the same voice actor as Avenici, or if it was PC only. Yeah, they probably did it for PC because they had the heightened power.
Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over.
It's weird to see that voice on that body. Just because I'm so used to Avenici sounding like that. Leave it as PC only, I just checked on mine. Ah, I see.
If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind.
Thank you, Principal.
This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami.
I also have Richard Epcar. Is it the same person? It's a little disorienting playing in 120 hertz mode because the anime cutscenes are still in like 30 or 60. Richard Epcar. Is it the same guy, Drifter? If you could check, that'd be fantastic. If you can. No worries if you can't. Yes. It's curious when you have like such a big difference now. Suki, it kind of reminds me a little bit of only applies to in-engine stuff. Well, that makes sense because changing that would be the equivalent of changing a shader, probably. And it would probably be something that's passed through the GPU as part of the graphical rendering like side of the code.
Here's your student ID.
Please have 8008. Oh, that's just my ID.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office.
Okie dokie.
And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
That is a long name. Sorry, same guy as who? Proventus Avenici in Skyrim. It's hard though to restitch cutscenes made for 16 to 120. Is Arniel Gain. Yeah, so same actor. Same actor then. Because they had a bunch of the same actors in Skyrim play multiple characters. And Arniel Gain was also, I believe, the same guy. But yes. But yeah, Suki, the reason also for that would be because they probably rendered it as like video files rather than doing it as a in-engine thing. So yeah, it's him. Yes. Which is really funny to me.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him.
Yeah, the anime cutscenes were definitely rendered as video files. I mean, they're hand animated as after all. Yes. Arniel Gain's shade Belcham. Oh, I see. So Arniel Gain is not the same. So interesting. Okay, so that must mean that they must be a different person then. They sound very similar. They sound very similar if I got that wrong.
Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show
I'll have
you
to.
your classroom.
That's curious because I don't know. I don't know what else Richard Epcar has done, but it's just because he sounded very similar to. He sounded very similar to Proventus Avenici from Skyrim. It was very close. Also, yeah, the music is absolutely like a jam.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go.
Ouch, that is very true.
By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it? School never changes, huh? Come on.
Yeah, the music is amazing in this game. Michael Go is the VO for Proventus. Oh, so it's three guys that sound very similar to each other with that particular tone. Interesting. That confuses me greatly.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision.
Oh, the principal decided?
I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a
Yeah, I forgot how tall he was. Honestly, I definitely like how this game mixes a visual novel with an RPG. This game definitely seems to have the...
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming
I
up.
think this game definitely leans more on the actual, like, RPG elements of it. And I think that's very, very strong. I think it's very cool. And it's definitely well appreciated because it's really cool to see. It's really cool to see something like this where they're focusing in on the storytelling just as much as the gameplay.
Such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
But I do think that I think this game, like, this is considered a slow start, but that's only because they're trying to front load some of the story because they need to get certain things out, like, before the gameplay starts. And honestly, I cannot say this is ever bad because this is a fantastic start for their game story.
Starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean.
I do honestly appreciate the storytelling here. This is fantastic.
You brought it on yourself, though. Still, you were expelled once already.
Remember, X does auto dialogue if needed. Yes.
It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you.
But it will be good. It'll work out.
Like at school. People might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
Okay, I will also say it threw me off for a moment when I saw that the steering wheel was on the right side, and also the fact that Sojiro has a car with like bench seats is very confusing to me.
I've already been paid for it too, after all.
Because bench seats are not a common thing in America, so that's very confusing to me.
Top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident. So that's why it's so crowded.
And well, IRC has a pretty old car. Yes. You ever reread a quick LSIC to look at the dialogue? Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually super helpful. So it is like SMT5.
There was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15.
Ouch.
Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam.
It's a vintage car or something. It makes sense to me.
Oh, come on.
We get stuck in traffic for like half the day. Richard Epcar did VO for Terra Xehanort and Kingdom Hearts, Gabriel and Guilty Gear Strive, Raiden and MK11. And the train! Wait, hang on. We'll talk about VO stuff after the train crashes. He is not doing well. that is probably I don't think you could call that a technical difficulty. That is not my dude, that is not a technical difficulty.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible...
Interesting. This is exactly why you stand behind the yellow line. That is exactly why.
Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the...
Alright, there's the prosecutor lady.
To our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other
Like every detail of it is the exact same. Oh, okay, let's see. I'm trying to.
just what could be causing such
I want to watch the cutscene, but I'm also like, I need to answer. I need to answer chat.
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
She is very let's see, I'm gonna start from Drifter's message about Richard Epcar when I go through really quick. Okay. Also, that was what it was. It was the Admiral from Monster Hunter World. That's where the voice caught me.
Did you ask for me?
Really good.
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
I've heard of you.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct.
Don't brown nose.
Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Do not hit on your boss. Let's see. Sojiro looks like this because he's based off Daisuke Jigen from Lupin the Third. Oh, with the exact same car? That's really cool. Press the cutscene, pause the cutscene for button skip. Oh, I see. Okay, I need to make sure I remember that so I can actually talk really quick in between things. I'm just like really stuck. Okay, so Richard Epcar, you know what it is? I think it's because I presumed that maybe it's just because there's a collection of voice actors who sounds very similar to Richard Epcar, because that timbre sounds very similar. I do recognize it though. The Admiral from Monster Hunter World, that sounds a lot like that though. That the principal sounds a lot like him, so that makes sense. Interesting rated in MK11 though. That's funny. I need to look up the other two then, because I want to make sure I know their work this time from forward.
I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
I do like that he wears the hat. I will make sure I remember to pause cutscenes though.
Gruesome accident. 80 people were involved.
80 people? Wow, that's...
Here's a diary. Make sure you keep it up to date.
A diary?
You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is.
It's funny because I've started getting better. Sojourner's entire design is fully based on Daisuke. Honestly, it makes sense because Lupin the Third is a really good one. Viceroy! Here. Viceroy claimed third, I see. This diary is your save button. Ah, I see. Viceroy. Viceroy just came and said here, dropped the subscription button and said here. It's like there was supposed to be a message. Viceroy, when I saw that, I thought you were it was like you missed roll call. I was like, oh, I'm here. Yes.
However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Oh, that's pretty cool. So that's why it's the same button. I figured the dang button.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon.
Okie dokie. How are you doing today, Viceroy? Thank you for subscribing. It's just really funny seeing like, ah yes, I have subscribed. Here. I'll have to play this up, do what you want.
But don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed.
It's pretty nice. They actually kind of contextualize the save button in the game's lore. I think it's really cool. I think when you make I kind of like the diary being saved since it's like writing down what's happened throughout the game. Yes. And I think honestly, straight to what happened today in my diary. Saving. You can save a game by pressing start. You press the command button. You can save it anytime. Feel it early.
I should write something.
Save. There we go. Able to walk really slowly. My fingers are faster than my mind, I guess. Hey, that's fair. It happens. Happens to me a lot. I sometimes make typos when I'm typing too fast. Ugh, jeez, burping. I do like that though when they... I do think that it's a lot cooler when you have the save, when saving is part of the game. Infamous, I had one job. True, true. Oh, it's the phone.
Hey, it's me. Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
What happens if you press neutral special in this game? Gun! Beneath the Mask will be the OST without you hearing your dreams because super positive vibed. I'm really curious now what you mean, how that's gonna feel. But yes. Do you always forget Joker got added to Smash? You know what's really funny?
I doubt any customers are gonna come now.
You know what is really funny? It's the OST it's playing now. It is very good. Now, okay, so I get it. I understand. This is really good though. But you know what's funny, Suki, is that I found out about Persona because he got added to Smash. That was actually kind of the reason why I learned about Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, was because he was added to Smash.
And I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone.
Okay, dude, that's kind of weird.
I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Yep. How do I flip the sign? Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. Also, congratulations to the 1 year streaming. Oh, thanks. Smash Bros. Kind of does that. Yes, it does. This game reminds me of Pokemon, but when you started a game, it kind of, a lot of RPGs do feel the same. But yeah, Suki, it is, I feel like that's kind of what Smash Bros. Does, is it really does raise your awareness of new games. And I do think that is like a big part of the series, but it is just interesting that of all the games that I feel like I would have run into naturally, I'd never found this series until that point, which I thought was just, it's curious to me. But yeah, Viceroy, I did make it to a year, and it's funny because starting with this game after a year of streaming is curious for me because I did start this channel playing Shin Megami Tensei 5, so this is special. This will be special for me. I am gonna sleep. I do think a lot of RPGs start at least similarly to this, where it's like you have a very story like front. Then you go out to Shibuya, then transfer there. When he's about the subway accident, but sweetie also subscribes. Oh my goodness, my goodness. Also, yes, I have added the follow age. But yes, oh my goodness, sweetie. Oh. Thanks for subscribing. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm still like, I still don't know how to have a proper response for anyone when I see, oh, hey, I just subscribed. It's like, oh, games have visual audio exposition dump a lot more smoothly than other games. Well, and even at that point, but thank you, sweetie. Thank you. How are you doing today? Oh, but Suki, to that point, it's not actually exposition dumping if it's just storytelling. For like, in terms of gameplay, strange app I saw last night's bags keep showing up. Thought I erased it. Am I gonna keep erasing it? I reboot my phone just in case. But the I mean, yeah, I guess. But you could say thank you for donating to the library. I probably should start doing that. That is a fair point. That'd probably be a good way to do it. The story is a large part of this game. Under the weather earlier today, but much better now. How are you? I'm doing very good. I've been excited for this game, and I'm trying my best to I'm trying my best. And I've been doing good. I feel good. Monday. I have school starting today. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head out now. Okay, so I need to train station. Train station to...
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start.
Thanks, Sakura. That's very cool. Curry.
What's that reaction for?
But, Persona series use the same demons from the SMT series. Yes. Yes, it does. Because I recognized all of the ones that were in the beginning of the game, by the way. I recognized all of the ones that I just saw. Like, in the beginning section of the game.
Turns out you do have.
But day transitions are the coolest part. They are very cool. But yes, I'm doing well. I will try to add... Thank you for donating to the library. I'll try to remember that one. Or donating to library. I'll try using that greeting next time. But Persona started as a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Yes, it did. And I remember that one pretty well because I did look... When I played Shin Megami Tensei, I did research more into it. So I was able to... I did learn quite a bit about that stuff.
Yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Okay, got it.
Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out.
But the But when a game has story as part of its, like, you know, focus, it isn't necessarily like, to me at least, live an honest student life. All right, let's see. I need to go train station. Which way am I going? Just realized I don't know where I'm going. But it's probably that way. Part is confusing because it only tells you to go in the station. Yeah, I'll probably figure it out. It's fine. But the
I'll just add this.
But let me brain work with me here. But with writing though, it other way. Can I actually like look at the map itself? RB map, yes. So out. So I'm guessing it's this way. Go the way going east. Which way is, wait, which way is east? I just realized which way is east. Is it actually cardinal? Our area just shows gray white areas on the map. Yes. Okay, no, so I was going the right way. I was going the right way. Don't worry, guys. I know where I'm going. I got it. I got this. I got it. Don't worry, guys. You guys don't worry about pointing me in the direction. I will figure it out. I am very much pro gamer. I am pro gamer. I will figure things out, maybe. I will figure things out. No worries. So many people crammed in this tiny car. Turns out the rumors about this Tokyo subway are true. Up on the news, up on the LCD screen. LCD screens? Weast. Fair. Okay, on a side note, LCD screens does actually clue me in a weird way to when this game's story takes place. Going north would have gotten you into the same place. Oh, I see. So it doesn't really matter. I see. So on a side note, this is kind of a weird thing to know. Referring to a screen as LCD now historically places games in the mid to late, in the like 2010 to 2012 era. Because there was a 2 to 3 year period where LCD was what screens were at. I know that because I remember learning about how to play stories in time. And if this game is supposed to be in contemporary when it was made, I believe that makes some sense because I believe the game's initial... When was the game's initial release? Otherwise, it was when it was being developed. LCD is still a tech scene in some computer monitors nowadays. Yes, but nobody refers to an LCD monitor that like in a train that way. It's specifically how he refers to the LCD screen, 2016. And the game has probably had a development cycle of like a couple years, so makes sense. Like I'm not like... Let's transfer to the Ginza line. Which one of these is the... Ginza line? Ginza line. Okay, Ginza line. Heck is this thing? Part-time job magazine. All right, well I'll deal with that later. Ginza line. I have never done subway. There's no mention of the Ginza line somewhere else. Man, I am really trying to remember how to get to places. Go, go, go. Shibuya Central Street? This one? What am I supposed to go to? No. One? No. I am really trying to... Okay, wait, I can read. Oh, Ginza line. Okay, there we go. The line. I look for a way around. That's realistic to use as directions. But if I set up survey through the web on my new CRT monitor, new CRT, that would be probably 90s actually. That's realistic enough to use as directions. What you unlock fast travel, you won't have to worry about this anymore. JL tickets are past here. It's supposed to transfer on, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, I see. So I have to go this way. It doesn't seem right either. What's the line? Underground Mall. Oh, I'm supposed to... I will say, trying to figure out where to go is a little difficult, but it is kind of funny. It's funny just how much I have to figure out how to go. Going to live for Shibuya Station. Cause yesterday affected all transportation lines. This computer's on high alert. I see. Takeo. There's Shibuya Station. This one go to the Ginza line. I will say, trying to figure this out is a little bit like, holy crap, I don't know where I'm going. But I guess that's the thing they're trying to. Travel's nice, but I still like navigating by walking in this game. I will say that on a game design level, this is both very. What's funny to me about this in specific is that this is making me feel, kind of what I think I should be feeling, which is stressed, because I have absolutely no idea where I'm going, and I feel like I've actually been here IRL. I remember this place looking similar. Yeah, I remember Future Savior said something about how this area is based on a real area in Japan. Ginza line. This way? The Teiku line. This is the way I'm supposed to go. That's the shopping mall. Ginza line. There we go. Jeez. This reminds me a lot of trying to actually figure out how to navigate places, which I think is supposed to be the headspace I'm supposed to be in. You know, if I'm thinking about, you know, mentally how I'm supposed to... Machine? I need to buy a ticket here. Okay, cool. Ginza line. Okay, so once the train gets back, I have to wait for it. I see. I think this is the mindset you're supposed to be in. Yes, on a gameplay standpoint, this is exactly... I think this is what it's supposed to be, is that you're supposed to be lost and confused.
Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden.
Which I think is interesting because that's where gameplay and story... I fell into the mindset of navigating airport subway IRL because I was actually able to find my way. I feel like that's the thing. It's like my brain wasn't wired properly yet for this, but it's funny how that's where gameplay and storytelling come together, because yeah, you're a brand new student going to a brand new school after a major incident. You're going to feel lost and disoriented, and that's where they want you to be, both gameplay and story-wise.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Which is just kind of funny to me, because that's really well done, even if...
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's
And it's really interesting. I don't know, just funny to me. Because that's really good.
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden.
That's something that I think is really important for you know, like a great game, is to try and put those two together.
Suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Which I think is really, really good. When your story and your gameplay form that Venn diagram, and the middle is where your game is most of the time. Not all the time, most of it. It's pretty good. Oops, the fox. I will say I am slowly trying to get around to being more okay with physical contact. That's mostly just because I am socially awkward. But thank you for boops. I do appreciate. I do appreciate. I'm still learning. I am still this Oh, just walk in the rain. Okay, it's just water. Oh, yeah, the button's back. I am still learning this PNG tuber stuff. Oh, hey. I find it kind of interesting how they go to school 6 days a week in this game. Some schools do that, but wow. I feel like if I was a kid that age, I would be the same way. Isn't it virtual contact? Sort of. Is that how it actually is in Japan? Sort of.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Well, that felt creepy. I just got like a weird chill up my back from that. I don't know why. That just ugh. Something about that was just made me go ugh.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher?
It's actually intentional. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. No spoilers, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay, I just also... Alright, two things. One, Sundays are the only day they have off. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they did six days. Water horse... Oh, hey! Hydration, let me get it really quick. This guy.
You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
What do you mean? I have no idea what's going on.
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Ugh.
He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
On a side note,
No, I mean...
it's actually intentional, but on a side note, this guy gave this blonde kid, like, I believe, all right, so as I recall, his name is Ryuji, right?
Wait, you don't
I got such weird vibes from him because I remember the blonde guy from Shin Megami Tensei 5.
You're from Shujin, right? What? No. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then.
I will say, I call him Ruji. I will say he gave me vibes of the blonde guy from Shin Megami Tensei 5, like the other student. I actually kind of like Ryuji. That's the thing. My initial vibe was, okay, be careful, because I think it is entirely just the other kid, the other students from SMT5 that was like anyone with blonde hair makes me like a little bit on edge.
Never seen you before though.
So
Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
Feel lightheaded for some reason. But did a popular ranking of characters he was second to last? Really? I mean, he's kind of a punk. Well, you know what it was specifically? The combination of how he wears his uniform and the way he walks. Same way as the other character. I feel bad that I forget his name, because the blonde kid in SMT5 is actually super cool. What is happening? What is happening? Wah!
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the
He's shocked, but also not who was dead last. In fact, blondes being that way is actually a pretty common stereotype in Japanese media. Suki, I just had a realization why that might be, and I'm like, I'm curious if my assumption is correct, but that's, interesting. Louis Cypher? I do not know who Louis Cypher is. Right?
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been.
Okay, so
What happened around that time? Tell me everything. Truthfully.
And then... In fact, this comes to you and them being students probably close to the real-life roots of the stereotype. The cheese that Super Saiyans are delinquent. Oh, I remember now. Okay, so it's so blonde hair is like a delinquent thing. Okay, I see. Dazai. Yeah, it's Dazai. That's his name. For God, I was trying my hardest to remember his name. It's Dazai, and I know him because it scared me. He was also actually a weird thing. He was also he must have subverted the stereotype a little bit because Dazai did join up with like the Order of God. So I guess that was kind of different. Oh yeah, an actual castle. King of the Castle.
We didn't come the wrong way, though.
You know what?
Yeah, this should be right.
In fact, there's just a whole castle here, and they're just like,
What's going on here?
Funny enough, I don't know any male blondes in anime. I'm trying to think of any, but it's like, I know that Dazai was weird because he joined up with God. Well, with Abdiel, but, I mean, God. And they were really willing to put down the order in things, so... Curious. Hi, Mickey Mouse. Saw the Naruto? Yeah, Naruto was also delinquent. That's interesting. Mickey Mouse portal. Oh, it actually is King of the Castle. Wow.
That's weird. Where's the school?
Where are we? Probably more specifically.
This should be the school. I think. Out of service.
Naruto was kind of assy as a youngin. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So I guess he is. Blonde hair does run with the delinquency. Interesting. Intriguing. It is intriguing to me to see how this all works. Also, on a side note, a while back, I noticed something. Oh yeah, it's just curious. So
the sign was for the school, right?
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
Right? You saw it too.
So where'd we end up then?
Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student?
I don't think a student would approach you like this.
Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey.
I feel like, yeah, I would be scared too if this was happening. This must be a prank. What is this? I feel like I'd be more scared of this, like...
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real.
that is the same place I would be.
Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Got it. Yeah, no sense.
Stop standing around and run.
Yeah, no, I'm not... Like, I'm gonna, like, just...
What's with these guys?
Like, I'm just gonna stand around like this. So having your hair be blonde, the opposite of black hair is a sign of rebellion. Roto's even more of an annoyance. In fact, part of uniform culture is Japan's dyeing hair black to fit with everyone else if it's not black already. So, in the OG Persona 5, they only had one PNG for faces, but in this game they had actually multiple expression faces.
You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Oh no.
Take them away.
Oh no, they're taking us. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes. Actually, yeah, so having your hair be blonde is a sign of rebellion. That makes sense. So I imagine it's part of their culture, like the partially uniformity, partially
wake up.
Partially just how this works. So like, see, it's a cultural thing and also a societal thing, like a modern society thing. So that makes sense. It makes sense that the two would go together that well.
You all right?
And also, it's if it comes out in their storytelling, it makes sense to me. Because those are the kind of things that come. What's the difference between 5 and Royal? There's some minor performance differences, additional story content, another character who I think is that redhead. I usually have odds be in the real world, evens be in palaces. Interesting. I didn't actually think about that. I have no clue how that works yet. I have no clue what that means. But it's mostly just gameplay and other stuff. Talking about save slots. Oh, I see. I usually forget to save multiple saves. I see.
Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on?
But I do see what you mean though. Sounds like a DLC. It was kind of like a remastered version as I recall. But let's see. Yes. But culture showing up in your story makes sense. When you write stories, remember it had something to do with how early Japanese people dyed their hair blonde, got into motorcycle culture, danced disco, and called themselves Yankees post-war to show rebellion to the current government at the time? Oh, I see. That's interesting.
Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
That makes sense. But also, yeah, it sounds like picture of this game to let Ryuji save. Letting him drop F-bombs is pretty good. That'd be pretty good. But that would be, so it is a societal thing then.
Whoa. You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
This is real bad. Gotta be something we can do. Okay, let's see. Barrel.
Hey.
Dirty bed. This dirty bed? Tatters. I'd avoid using it at all costs. But I do think that storytelling, you're always gonna end up seeing stuff like that where it's, you know, society, what you do in your what your society does, what your culture does, it will often dictate. It will often dictate what are your norms in your stories.
Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to.
Oh, that's neat.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
Why are you here?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time. because you can't do anything.
I don't. This guy is kind of a jerk. Yeah, blonde hair being linked to delinquencies. That's kind of character shorthand in Japan. Similar to how accents can show someone's personality in a TV show. That makes sense. It's similar to.
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my
So it makes sense to me. Octagon hold chin. That's some dream world shit. Basically, the palaces, as I notice now, seems to be a form of dream world, I guess.
The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution.
Why is he naked?
Take him out.
Stop it. God damn it. I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here. Just go.
Oh, running away, are we?
Harlow's friend you are? I mean, he's got Speedo on. Why is he built like a solo cup?
Come on, hurry up and go.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time.
I'm really confused by this, but I am also intrigued.
I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest!
Yeah, this guy's just gross and evil. I don't like him. I don't like this.
Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating.
Yeah, no, this guy being a perv and being gross is just not making me feel good right now. Minus 1 HP, minus 2 HP, minus 1 HP.
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die.
This is truly an unjust.
Oh, hey. So someone's shadow blatantly shows the repressed sides of their personality. All the villains are surprisingly ugly except for one. That makes sense.
There may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to...
Okay, I'm really curious what's going on.
Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well.
I'm really curious what's about to happen. Is that talking butterfly? I'm really curious what's about to happen. I didn't see his shadow though, so I'm really curious what that means. I am really confused, but Aogami?
Execute him! What was that?
I am so excited. The guy in Speedo and Heart Cape shadowed their IRL self. Oh, I see. I just realized that now we have if we have voices for this persona, then we have Aogami again. I get to have Aogami back. Young man, beat his ass. I'm so excited for this to happen again. Oh yeah. That's just that's cold. That's ice. I love that. Oh man, the JoJo's aura on this boy. That's what I mean, huh? The JoJo's aura. Check out the power of my stand. Why though? You know what? I don't need a Y right now. I'm taking this as it is. This is sick. This is sick. I am going to beat so many people. I mean, personas are basically stands. Dude.
What the? I am the rebel soul that resides within.
Holy crap, I love that. Actually, believe it or not, my Twitch username is based on my persona. My brain caught that and I was like, wait. That makes sense though. Understandable. Understandable. Also, Arsene is sick. I was caught between looking at this and being so excited, but also being like, what? But also, reasonable. Hey man, my name is built on a very layered joke from my past, so I understand. Names come from everything.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the guy who's gonna beat you up with a gun.
Start by killing that one.
For my neutral special, I'm using a gun. What the jack-o'-lanterns? Wait, you just have jack-o'-lanterns? Are you serious? You sure? Oh, and she's RGB too. My persona is basically an infinitely fluffy cosmic eldritch dragon goddess, and she's RGB too. That's pretty sick. I appreciate this. The RGB power is impressive. All right, Arsene, you did not. You say less. Yeet. Use a skill. Aha.
Something else.
Let's try Aha on this one. Oh, that's some good damage. Hit him. Oh, that is tight. Want to see what the button prompts look like? Oh wait, crap. All right, hang on. I'll hold on. Next battle. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be in another battle soon. Apologies, I'm burping. I will be in a new battle soon, so I will do so in the next one. Let me do so really quick. Whatever the next battle is, I will do so because I need to ensure. Speaking of RGB dragons, I really wish Namiel came back from Iceborne. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, I leveled up. Heck yes. Okay, let me look at the UI in a moment.
What
just happened? I have Spirit of Rebellion. Obtained Arsene. I love this. I mean, I've seen the button prompts for keyboard and mouse from the Xbox controller. Let me really quickly go. Yeah, get out of here, you big nerd.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Yeah, he should. Lock the cell.
You mean this?
Yep, we're locking him in here. We are leaving.
Okay, it's locked. Damn you! Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes.
I'm dripped out of my mind.
It went back to normal.
Oh, we're good now.
You bastards! God, this is effing nuts.
I wish he could say the F word. All right.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape!
All right. I hope I get to do another battle soon. Persona's literally RGB though. Stars and markings on her night sky like first shine on rainbows. And they change it to a star car as well.
What was that?
Don't give a shit. Hey, Dev, let's get out of here. Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
All right.
Let's see.
For real?
Iron bars. This way?
Yeah.
That's really nice though, Suki. But he has starry space for her because of course she does. That's really cool. I think that's really cool. I think well, it's like it's really cool when you see like when people make character design choices. I know it's like
What's up? Yeesh, can we really? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try.
when you make character design choices, those are very important. To me personally, I think those are very important to also how a character acts. So when you consider, sometimes when I consider character design, I also consider how they're gonna act. So seeing Ryuji act like a delinquent and, you know, he has blonde hair in this kind of space, she's also an eldritch goddess. So yeah, it makes sense. And RGB is kind of the closest thing we got to the color out of space kind of thing going on. So that makes sense. That's pretty cool.
Oh.
The drawbridge? Can I activate it?
And again.
Nope, I have to just leave.
Whoa.
This is a pretty cool area, though. But it's really cool when people like talk about like their characters, because a lot of heart motifs in the design too, like heart-shaped irises, pupils, heart-shaped center paw beans, basically based on an Eastern dragon. Oh, I can see the symbolism there. That makes sense. That's really cool. Ain't playing all this. We gotta find a way out of this place. Hopefully it's this way. This is going up. Hey, I'm checking anyway, all right? You never know. This place is designed like a Alice in Wonderland's area. What the heck? That's actually really cool, though. I think it's neat when you see... Is that a student? You did hear people saying, we the ones who got captured. Is he okay? Are they just putting... Is that guy just putting students up here? That's just horrible.
Damn it.
This thing.
What the hell? What the hell?
It's supposed to be Kamoshida.
What the hell?
Hey. Hey.
Cat!
What is this?
I mean, she's infinitely fluffy too. She gives the best snuggles. That's really good. Been farming Cinderace, got 74 rare candies for Lucius. You've been farming a lot. Holy crap.
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here. Look, the key's right there.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out. I'm begging you. You have to.
Also, how many ability caps and patches? Probably a lot, actually. But yeah, Suki, I think that's really cool. Also, it's neat. It's neat when you have character design like that.
Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too. Want to know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I never go back on my word.
I like this cat.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
But yes, character design's important, and also you can see it in these two characters. Like they're just.
Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
And I also you can even see it between these two and how they carry themselves, and in how they wear their clothes.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up.
I get locked up again. You can say she's my persona. Very good. It's him, the boy.
And stay quiet.
I like this little lad. He's fun. I like him. Patches need more common than capsules. That makes sense.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. No.
Just be more of a hassle.
What did I do to deserve this?
All right.
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
Interesting that time is moving at this rate, though.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge.
Miscontext.
You, frizzy hair.
Let me go up.
It seems like you pick up on things faster than
She's actually kind of my internal code mechanism in mind too. Somehow, I imagine I'd had situations if I were her. Most of the change type. Oh, I see, Suki. I see. Honestly, characters as coping mechanisms make a lot of sense to me.
checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
That makes sense to me. And it makes sense to me that characters would be.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
But it's good when you have. I think when characters are made.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's them!
You amateur. Stay still. Hey you. You can fight, right?
Okay, let's look at the Zoro. Oh, the cat. Oh. Wow, that is actually just Zoro.
You got one of those things too?
Okay, on a side note.
We will promptly shut them up.
On a side note, the fact that oh hey, Incubus. I recognize you. Hey buddy. I don't like that you're in here. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood.
Why is this just what were you gonna talk about before the cutscene? Let me think about it. Let me go back. Okay. Characters, code mechanisms, writing. Okay, yeah, my train of thought got derailed. I think it's just because I saw that and I was like, oh hey, it's like Iggy. It's like, oh hey, we have an Iggy now. We have a cat with a stand, I guess. Man, now I want a turn-based JoJo game with stands. That would be pretty sick though. That would be really cool.
I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go.
But I'm a big fan of character design playing into how characters act, so I'm very into that. Bedside Brute, Crypt-Dwelling Pyromaniac. So this is Incubus and Jack-O-Lantern, by the way. That's how I know them.
I knew you were an amateur.
Morgana, do not hit me with the...
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again.
There's one on mobile, but it's a gacha game and it got shut down. That makes sense.
That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
All right, Morgana, I don't remember my type matchups. Skills have different affinities, and each enemy is weak to certain affinities. If you attack an enemy's weakness, you'll deal more damage to knock them down. Take another action after knocking an opponent down. This is called one more. Oh, so it's literally like SMT. Okay, I actually remember that.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this.
I actually remember this pretty well, because this is exactly... Morgana's actually also Yubel from GX. From Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. That's actually really cool. On a side note, actually, wait, can I see intel?
Who's next?
Can I...
What's the plan?
Order, change tactics. Can I see... No, I cannot. I'm just gonna hit them then. Because I wanted to see if I could see their stats. Actually, the demon names get filled out as you tell them via successful negotiation to add them to your team, LB. Actually, Incubus and Jack-O-Lantern in this game as well. Ah, I see. And level ups? Heck yes.
I leveled up.
Excellent. New skill. Cleave. Okay, so yeah, this is a lot of stuff that's a lot of use the bumpers to analyze. Okay, I need to... Sounds pretty powerful. Persona. And the guys come out of you all dramatic like. Yes, you saw Frizzy hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everyone has wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that, you don't have full control over your power yet. Transformation shouldn't normally dissolve that like that. After all, crowd doesn't make any sense. Sit still and listen for once, Blondie. I love them. You get those vague description style demon names, so you've actually negotiated one to your side. I see. So, which is different than when you're playing SMT, because you actually get all their their names and stats after you beat them at least once. Name's Ryuji. No time for me to lecture you. You want to skate this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Take these. Use them carefully, right? Medicine. Should hurry. Not much further to the exit. Okay. Go down HP, right? Still a chance we'll have to end up having to fight in here. Check your stats and personas by pressing Y. That's a cool looking menu. My goodness. That's an insane looking menu. Skill. Interesting. Oh, and he has Dia, so I can heal. Very cool. Interesting though. Interesting because in SMT you generally learned weaknesses and strengths. You just got to see them during battles, which is very helpful.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on.
Oh, is that a volleyball? Is that one of the track teams? Oh, that's probably one of the track team kids.
What is it?
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're
there.
But I do think it's really interesting. Also, the fact that
you should have listened to me.
Let's fight.
I'm glad you stick to your guns.
Oh, hey, it's a pixie.
Like it's raring to go.
Interesting. Okay, I'm still picking up what this game's putting down, but I'm learning it. Yeah, no, to learn weaknesses and strengths, you have to recruit one to your side or probe them first with your attacks in this game. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. Attack. See how you do against that. Not a weak attack though, so not fantastic. Let's try cleave really quick. That's a lot of damage. All right, that makes sense though. That makes sense.
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys.
I do like that Ryuji.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it.
Fine, I'm coming. All right, let's go. It's actually kind of why I like stands a lot. Exits close, just keep up. Whoa, he just runs. He's fast.
We're here.
Oh, finally, we're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
I'm really curious what's going on. By the way, I love how Morgana just runs like Sonic. I like the run-in, it's really cool. Once you probe for a weakness though, it does show up in the analysis screen. Ah, I see. So so throwing attacks is good.
Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Morgana, you're really a ventilation shaft.
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a one, and a... Ah!
Well, that worked. Imposter. We're venting. It's clearly venting. Very clearly venting. But yeah, no, this makes a lot of sense. I'm slowly learning everything.
Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out.
Also, the character writing in this game already is really good.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Don't get caught again.
You better be careful too. See ya.
I like the cat. I like the goofy one.
Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
I have to get caught again. I see.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Returned. Well, wow, the phone just tells you.
Does that mean we got away?
Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways?
Oh man, this is worse than the time I got sucked in a castle. Every adventuring party needs a small mascot. You know, I've actually come with stats if Suki was a persona in this game. That's pretty good. I think it spurs creativity when you come up with stuff like that. It's really cool.
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
Something like that.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say.
We passed by Shujin
Yeah.
on the way here.
Basically, Suki has null on Fizz Gun Almighty and absorb on the rest of the elements. That's pretty good. Pretty strong. Makes sense though, given the strength of the character.
If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on. That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
I love these two. However, in trade for not being able to be harmed, shields can't learn any attacking spells. That makes sense.
Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me.
Okay, story stuff is happening again. I feel like if what was it? Oh, there's I don't know if the demon. I'm gonna call them demons for a while, so I do apologize. Get ready to hear for real a lot. Not aside from being a persona and all that, he's an thing just up with the restriction of personas is prevented by a non-violent, friendly nature. Makes sense. I can see this.
Came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cop snitched on us after all.
It's rare not
But
to see you
Shedinja,
alone.
yeah, that makes sense.
Where were you roaming around until this time? So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up!
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case,
Aw, poor kid.
yourself.
Yeah, Seki's pretty much a more protector of friends, so not being able to take any damage related to that. That makes sense. It's good. The way that I write characters is I write their flaw and their greatest flaw and their greatest strength.
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well,
God, this guy is giving me such like weird.
Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Slime ball.
Have we met somewhere? That's right.
Maybe being that reads Mental Havoc. Oh, I guess it's Sakamoto like an English name. Yeah, that makes well, Suki. That makes sense to me, character-wise.
Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand? At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
God, that guy is giving me.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new
This guy,
school life.
I feel like it's specifically that moment when he gets in a car with clearly a much younger girl. It just made me go like, ugh. Later down, spell list inflicts ailments. Ah, I see. I see. Okay, honestly, this.
The school turned into an
Okay, really quick.
castle?
This.
A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection
jeez.
between the two since you had just transferred.
It just like this guy Kamoshida is giving me so many of the like.
Why did you target him? That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
It's like it really is. I don't know what the spells will be in the SMT naming format though. There's a couple of them. I know that there's some that do status ailments, but I don't remember what they all have. Oh, they have a summary bit in this game. Oh, that's really good actually. Really need to go to the faculty office. Wait, on the first day too, you like causing trouble with the school? Just missing it. Because you're useless. You want to be reformed? It's a good sign what you'll be like here. Thanks. It's very kind of you. Go to 2F. Okay. Yeah, I will say that the bosses can inflict ailments of the 7 deadly sins on this game, so those are the ones that can be afflicted. Oh, okay. Well, 7 deadly sins makes sense as a boss format. It's kind of like the whole tarot card thing in JoJo's. Makes sense. Let's see. Any of these signs say anything about the office? I will say that it's like it is specifically the it's like this very it's a feeling that is really like it makes me feel like super tense. Is just like this guy is absolutely being like a horrible sleazeball towards like people who definitely cannot say no, which is horrible. I do not like that. There are cards of the personas used to represent your allies' confidants. Well, that's pretty cool then. But having multiple themes makes sense to me. This was it? This is the principal's office. Better head to the faculty office. I'm trying to figure out which one is the faculty office. Wait, where did that say? What did that say? Second floor seems to be all classrooms, have all the classrooms for the second years. Better head to the faculty office. Where is the faculty office? Hey man. Never mind. Okay. This way? Oh, second floor of the... Okay, no, it's second floor. I just messed up. Okay, hang on. Sorry. Getting lost. I will say that, I think the thing that's making me most uncomfortable with Kamoshida is that it's like... It is such a, like, a real thing, you know? Where it's like... It's such a real situation that I feel like that's why it's so uncomfortable, is because it's just like... Man, that is absolutely something that could be happening at a school, like at a high school, and I'm like, I don't like that. That's it just, ugh, blimey. Just makes me feel, it makes my chest go like, ugh. Hi, Miss Kawakami.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on. Can you explain yourself?
Train was late.
Oh, it's lunchtime, you know. It's true the train schedules have been a mess due to the accident, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? More
Give him fair warning.
I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
There's a video online describing what real social issues Japan Persona 5 covers. I feel like... Didn't have a choice.
Don't get involved with him,
That...
okay?
It's kind of sweet coincidence since Suki literally means moon in Japanese. That's really cool. But yeah, Cloudy, that makes sense to me, because...
He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me.
It is curious to me, though. Also, you missed context again. Under the moon. Oh, I see. I will say that I will say, Suki, you have posted quite a bit. So I'm like, sometimes I only see so much because I look down. Because I don't have chat directly to the side. I have it down, so I have to look down to actively see chat.
Be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay?
So sometimes I do miss things, including many cases of PE teachers abusing students. That is really, that makes me uncomfortable. That is probably the scariest thing to me, like, if...
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that would make me that's like... I would have a hard time writing it because I would just be like... I would be like super like not... I would be like very uncomfortable. But that's just because that kind of topic is very hard for me to like write myself.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right? Please.
Nice to meet you.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses
Dragon that purrs. I think reptiles are capable of purring.
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So your seat will be over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Okie dokie, class time. Make starry purring noises. I like that. Okie dokie.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here? That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san.
Oh, that's just gross.
For real. That side of the room is totally
dude, that's...
Oh, right. The volleyball rally.
That's really gross. Yeah, they really wanted to bring these issues to light. No, and I think it's very good that story writing does that. I just know that for some of this, it's the...
Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
It's more like for me personally, it's like, man, it's gonna take me some growing to be able to write about issues like that. Because that's the kind of thing that's like really hard to do.
What's wrong?
Happened.
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like
But
people are already...
this is really cool. It's kind of flooding the chat though. Yeah, that's the only thing, Suki. I do really like the lore. If you join the, I will say, if you join the Discord though, we could talk about more writing stuff later. I'd actually really like to hear more, but I just, yeah, for now, I feel like maybe you might wish to join the Discord. If someone could post it up. It was just because I really want to engage with you on it, but I'm also like, my brain keeps getting caught on it because I'm like, oh, I want to talk about it, and then I'm like, oh, my brain. But yeah, I'm having trouble keeping up, so that's my bad. I do apologize. But yes, ADHD moment. No, it's understandable. I do get it, and when you're excited about it, it's hard not to talk about it, you know. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you have a character and you're really excited to talk about it. I mean, I have ADHD too. I was getting hyper-focused. Yes. The Discord, though. Yes, thank you. But but when you get excited about a character, though, even ADHD or not, when you get excited about something, sometimes you get tunnel vision. I think ADHD proliferates the problem, but it is something that, like, I definitely understand it. If I get started talking on my work, I do go on about it for a while.
Without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police
but yes.
cutting classes
all
today.
right.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved.
But this, the story's already picked up pretty quickly. I'm also, but it is true that didn't come up with the lore of my character all at once.
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto.
Oh, this slime ball.
A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute.
Oh,
to the
God, what a jerk.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they?
God, I don't like this guy. I don't want to go over the history of her design, but that's a bit much. Yes, for now.
I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations.
I don't like Kamoshida. Thing I am noticing, though, story-wise, meet him on the rooftop. I'm just gonna go up there. What is interesting to me is how
There you are. Sorry for calling.
I will say I'm curious to how these issues are talked about, but it is just like, man, it's making me feel so uncomfortable knowing this guy is definitely a sleazeball.
I already told you stuff like don't get involved with him, huh?
You said you're trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened?
But gotta do the dishes. Okay.
Got killed at a castle.
Well, hey. Do them efficiently. But yes. Thing I have noticed though about this though is that I don't have the stomach yet to write about issues like that, like to tackle abuse and stuff, but I think that's just because partially because I'm not as worldly as I'd like to be and experienced.
If it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. I like Ryuji, he's cool.
That Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him. Yeah, the ripped mop head. That asshole who was all...
The thing I'm noticing though is that I want to, if I were to write stuff about that, I don't know what I'd write about, but man, the tackling it must be hard for the people who do write about it, because it's got to come from somewhere, and man, that's just painful.
No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real.
Yeah, and this is really...
I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
I do like Ryuji though. Ryuji's cool. I will say that it's one of those things where I'm like looking at... I guess I'll just head home for today. Does it just take me straight home? Oh, it does. That's cool.
Hey, I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
Couldn't actually stop that.
Yeah, that's what everyone says when they're... Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I do. This is just sad. Good. But yeah, it is one of those things where...
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
But yeah, sorry, the dialogue just caught me. But the thing I have noticed though is that like I do know that that's something that's why in my writing right now, I imagine in 10 years I'll probably change this. It'll probably change over time. Is that when I write now, I do notice that the issues I talk about are more philosophical in nature. Like, I focus on problems of the self, right? Like things like, and also generally pretty simplistic, you know, story tones, right? Like, I have a bad guy, and I don't get to, like, if I get complex with a bad guy, it's more that I make them more human as a person, less than making it about a larger issue. And that's because I just don't know how to approach that yet. You know, it's time and practice that's going to get there. But it is something that, you know, not the easiest thing to do as a writer, especially as one who's relatively new, because it's really easy to, frankly, mess up there. To write a message that doesn't come across correctly.
About time you've come.
Hi, Caroline.
On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
It can be very difficult to handle that kind of stuff, especially as a game designer and a writer. So, and this game seems to be doing it very well, and they're handling it well. I'm just also like, so far, I just know that like personally, I'm like, for me, I know that I get like when I'm engaged in a story and immersed, I get hit by the feelings a lot harder than I feel like I should at times.
First off, let us celebrate.
Also, man, Igor's just, man, crazy eye.
Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin. There is no need to understand it all for the time being.
I am curious.
You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters.
That's a really metaphorical take on a very literal thing in this game. That's interesting. Because yeah, because personas protect you in a sense from the literal world, but also metaphorically, you do wear a persona to protect the core of your being. That makes sense.
I have high expectations for you. There is no need to worry. You will learn when
Thank you,
the
Igor.
time comes.
I understand.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces. I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master.
So using the app on the phone is what it is. Okay, got it.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow.
I see. So forming the Phantom Thieves is...
It's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
So becoming of the thieves is part of the training. I see. 12, Tuesday. I see. I had another strange dream. Fate and Awakening? Better hurry and get ready for school. Oh, cool. It goes through it right away. Okay, that's actually pretty helpful. Every time I see Kamoshida now, I'm going to be very uncomfortable.
Seriously?
You hear the guy totally lost. It's been having a lot lately. All these actions because people are suddenly losing their minds, right? Seeing the economy sucking, how depressing the news always is not all that surprising. That makes sense. I guess that makes some sense. It's kind of strange, but I do understand it.
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon?
By the way, there's a point that I was just putting a content warning up. Oh, geez. Okay, I'm gonna need to think about that. Sensitive material-wise, is it coming up soon? Because that made my heart sink. I'm like, oh no.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
But that's definitely.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
It makes me very uncomfortable. I'll send you a DM through Discord. Oh crap, I have to open it directly. Hang on.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
I'm gonna look really quick. I'm gonna look really quick so I can see, because I am a
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh. It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dear.
It's a point where it, oh, I see. I see. Got it. Back. Oh, hi, Suki. Welcome back. All right, thank you, Future Savior, for letting me know, because.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you.
All right.
Ain't it heavy though?
Not at all. I train plenty.
All right, that is good to know, though, Future Savior, because Kamoshida is an amazing character in terms of writing. That is. No, he's fantastically written. It's just.
Thank you so much for earlier.
Oh, yeah.
For what you did on the train.
Do a great job getting you to despise him. And I think that's that is just as good writing as making you like a character.
You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thanking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
I love her so much.
Please excuse me.
She is fantastic. That is very cool of you. See, good writing is both making characters that you want to despise, but also making characters that you like. And I think by approaching it, by being good at both sides of it, I think that's fantastic writing. What was the thing? These are the rules of society this year. Even spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. Certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. Book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid. Yes.
What's the answer?
Chief factor in the progress of the human race. Devil's Dictionary? I don't think I know. You have to answer a real question. The Devil's Dictionary by Pierce. By the way, you could do an I could do an internet search. This is real life trivia. It's funny because this reminds me a little bit of wait, don't answer yet. Part of me wanted to say money because that's what makes sense in the Devil's Dictionary, but villains.
This is it.
Correct.
Male factors, to be honest. Hey, don't spoil the answer. I will say I also Googled it, so yes. I did grab it. I got it at the exact same time, but yes. Remember, this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. Well, actually, no. Villains push heroes to go higher to defeat them. So, you're really a criminal. That seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. Maybe I got a little smarter for being able to answer that question. Ah, I see. So I'm working on my points now. Agitators stirring up trouble. You don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school, not in society. Am I clear? Ouch. Interesting. Also, getting the right answer decreases your intelligence social stat. This kind of reminds me of, weirdly enough, there's a game called Phantom Fighter that actually asked real world questions when when there's stuff in there. Looking and the honor student arrive at the same time. All blackmail drugs he's done it all. Here he carries around a knife. I haven't done anything yet. I don't. What?
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and
I don't like how this guy is. He's such a well-written he's such a well-written creep, but
Thank you. Please excuse me.
man, he's such a well-written creep, but oh god, it makes me it's just it like rips me into into my soul to deal with creeps. Like,
Yo,
what's up?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream.
I will say, so Jammy's always sound utterly disgusting and vile like the creep he is. I will say, writing a good creep is such a good way to write despicable characters, but like, I will say that it's definitely, I feel like to me, it's because like my first instinct when dealing with creeps like that is to like, I try to keep my mouth shut when it comes to certain things, like, just so I can like, because what I prefer to do in situations is I prefer to wait till there's a like opportune moment to strike. I don't like it's good to fire off like guns blazing when there's an injustice, but Japanese VA definitely pull that vibe as well. I think the VAs do a great job of carrying this game. But yes, I know personally I just don't like dealing with. It's really hard for me to like deal with that stuff because I'm like, if I see stuff like that, I'm like, no, I gotta like help. But it's also like, I have to wait. Because I know my brain says, be careful.
In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
He doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this. I was gonna say, can't I just use the app? See what happens?
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe. Think so? But you're supposed to use the app.
I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you.
So am I able to just use it during cutscenes? Ryugi is best boy. Ryugi is best boy. I do like Ryuji. He's very cool.
We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again. Come on, you got. Let's go.
Okay, so how do I do this?
For real?
No, you can't choose any cutscene.
Is it smaller than we think it is?
What
do you think? I already did that. I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh?
Probably should.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
But I do think that I will for later streams of the game, I will throw down the no spoilers tag for later. This stream is obviously just me figuring stuff out, trying to learn how the game works and stuff. No worries. I'm not too worried.
Let me see your phone for a bit. What's this eyeball looking thing?
Just appeared.
What? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it. I knew it. It is a navigation app. Oh man, I'm such a
Thank you, Ryuji, for being a genius. I've already passed points, so no spoilers for me. Well, no, I mean more like, yeah, kind of quick because it was the start of the game. Nah, no worries, no worries. Try using it. I don't know how actually.
Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert.
Ah, pervert castle.
Here we go. And then we went in a certain direction and...
Oh, it just goes.
Hey, what are you... Huh? What the heck?
Well, that works. Yeah, well, I mean, for me, I should probably throw down a no spoiler sign for me so that I can ensure that our dialogue of the game is where we are currently. That would probably be wise for later. I'll make sure I do so later. I should probably throw the no spoilers tag on most of my streams for the next few months. Actually, now I think about it. Ah, now we're back at the castle.
Look, it's the castle from yesterday.
Hey, we're back here.
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Yeah, those clothes.
Hey, change clothes again. Okay, so whenever we enter here, you jelly. You jelly. I love that. Not bad, huh? I mean, it's kind of cool. It's drippy.
What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
F. Hey, Morgana, small one. How are you doing?
Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
So this is curious to me. I'm curious what...
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida. It's how his distorted heart views the school.
So he's the one who views the school like this. It's his castle.
Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get
So basically...
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real?
This is really sad.
Shit. It's for real. We saw other guys here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open.
Someone even made a supercut of it. Ryu just says for real a lot. That makes... I feel like it's a verbal tick for him. That makes sense to me.
Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
So I imagine what happened if I had to take it.
Well, I guess I could guide
I just realized that it's the reason Ryuji's probably so upset is because the track team was probably taken by Kamoshida. I am absolutely certain now that it's because the track team got disbanded because Kamoshida took all of the students. Because he wanted it to be only the volleyball team. And he wanted to force it to only be him. Only him.
This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
Oh, I see. So this is something for later. Okay, this is a tutorial bit. Okay, got it. How the hell did you guess that?
Know about that stuff?
I've written a lot of stories and I've read a lot of stories. I have no idea what this game is. I just know very well that I know it's the kind of point that would make for a very good character point. I will say that is something that I could see. It's realistic to me because, okay, they mentioned Ryuji was already on the track team. Kamoshida mentioned the track team, and it's like, no, that's a Chekhov's gun that was set up right away.
Really though.
That's not me even knowing anything about this game. I just know well enough, like, that's something that that as a writer, it's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Man, this place is as creepy as
it makes sense to me. Because you don't set off, if you set up a Chekhov's gun without the intent of firing it, that doesn't make sense. To me, would be worse if it was like, oh yeah, he wasn't on the track team and there was something else. Like, no, he's on the, because they show that he's on the track team, so. And they said that twice. And Kamoshida mentioning directly that, oh, well, since the track team, oh, so it was a Chekhov's gun. Well, that's the thing. Kamoshida directly mentioned, like, oh, since the track team isn't doing very well, the volleyball team's the big focus. I have to be the star. I'm like, why would the track team not be the focus anymore? Game has a lot of Chekhov's guns. I mean, I saw that also with Anne, I know Anne as a character. I know her name, but it's like, Takamaki. I know her. Well, seeing her and seeing him and hearing pervert, I'm like, yeah, I know what that is. And that's why I'm like, ugh. I don't like that. Was that Sujin? So before, this place is your school. We don't have time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up. Come on, this way. Yeah, it's just like, ugh. But yes, it's good to let him speculate, but it's close to mention the reveal. Well, and I imagine, and I'm pretty sure I'm right, so let's go find out. I'm gonna go find out, though. Let me go see. Let me go see. Hey, a dude. Hey, a guy. I had a feeling there'd be guards here. Okay, let's see what we got.
It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
For real?
Oh, boy.
Just trying to let you find the story. I'm not spoiling anything. That's fair. Thank you. Thank you.
You better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind.
Oh, so like SMT5.
You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to
Game has a lot of tutorialization. Well, they make it seamless. This makes sense to me. Press A with... Alright, so when A is behind... So
we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway...
I will say, at least in this palace... Well, and that makes sense, because to me, it's like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense that they would do it that way.
Show me your true form.
Yeet! So it's just like SMT5. It's just like it. And I know what you're weak to. Aha! Eat it, nerd. You are not weak to that. But hey, it worked. Bonk. He just bonked into it. Oh, we start getting this as a scene now. Oh, that's sick. That looks so good. I'm level 4 now. Heck yes. But making the tutorials seamless is a very important part to good storytelling, so I do appreciate that a lot.
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
Dang it, Ryuji.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered
Man,
us now.
know you're weak to Iha. Eat it, nerd. Jack Lantern proceeds not to be weak to Iha. It happens a lot. It's okay. It does happen quite a bit.
Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
Suki, it does happen quite a bit here that sometimes I'm like, I know what you're weak to. Proceeds to not work.
The shadows
Peculiar.
probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Sort of.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
So it is his reality.
This is Kamoshida's reality?
So that's why. I think Garu works. I might be stupid though. I'm probably thinking of another demon. Ah, well, maybe. I don't remember. I know that he's not weak to fire because he uses fire. I do remember that. I think he's weak. He'd be weak to wind.
I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
that makes. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about him.
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't
Wind.
let your
Yeah, it
emotions
makes
get the
sense.
better of you.
Yeah, so I don't have wind yet, so
His lackeys are everywhere in
I don't have wind yet.
You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff.
That cat has wind. Yeah, he does, but I don't have control over him yet. He does have it.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this after all.
So
In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
so it's
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form, I think.
You think?
But I do know how
so
to regain my
looking
true
at
form.
this.
The reason why I snuck in here was for a
So what I'm
preliminary
guessing.
investigation of those means.
So metaphorically, the personas are how we project ourselves into like as wills of rebellion.
Well, I ended up getting caught though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book?
I mean, it looks like a comic book. It's pretty good. Basically, makes sense to me. It's really cool.
I'll be counting on your skills this time too, Rookie.
I do appreciate how cool this game is.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh?
You know what, Ryuji? You are my favorite.
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine.
Rugi with the stendo. Well, Persona 5 does have a manga edition, so yes. I guess technically. Gun. It's a gun.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
So we need to figure out what to do. Console with your teammates to save your game by pressing start.
Damn it.
I got moved to another location, but where and why? Don't ask me. There are soldiers around, right? Maybe we can try eavesdropping on them. Let's eavesdrop on the soldiers outside. I might be able to learn something. Let's save really quick. Ryuji is best, bro. He does seem to be best boy. He is definitely trying his best, and I do appreciate him greatly. Able to... Let's take note of the situation and get out there. If I heard someone move over there, I guess it's managing. What are the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I assume they're screaming in pain by now. Or we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. I see. So they are trying to do this. I vibe with Yusuke, though. Artist brain inside me can relate to him a lot. That makes sense. You resonate with the characters that are most like you, and sometimes have trouble relating to the ones that are difficult. That are not like you. I feel like that's kind of why a lot of characters don't... Like, I get them.
The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand.
When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise, as shown on gauge in the upper left. As the security level rises, it becomes more difficult to investigate the palace.
And what do we do if that happens?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds...
Okay, so... It makes sense to me that I have to just...
Fine. I'll put this is crucial to successful palace infiltration.
Make sure you actually read it, okay?
So make sure you actually read
Got
it,
it.
okay?
Security level reduction, and 0% security level part of the reduction. View stuff by pressing Y. Got it. Oh, try to take down enemies without getting noticed beforehand. Got it. That sounds easy, and it makes sense to me. Oh, it's the little plant boys. What the heck? You're not weak to dark, are you? Well, I'm gonna beat the goofy out of you anyway. What do you mean, what was that? It's a miss. That just happens. You can also ever relate to Anne, despite her being female at birth. I can also relate to her transition. Ah, I see. I'm gonna hit him. There we go. That's reasonable. Security level doesn't matter much, as at max or 0. I see. I see how it is. Hey ha.
Nice work, team.
There are some stuff about there's a lot. I feel like when it comes to writing, one of the things that's really important is being able to resonate with characters. And I do think that it's really cool when we get to have those, like, honestly getting to have those moments where we get to truly get to understand ourselves and other people through how we interact with characters in our fictions. That's the kind of stuff that does end up that it does show a fair bit about ourselves, you know? Behind these bars? I see. Anything else up ahead, right? It's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. Able to hide? Always forget. Assist. Auto recover. Let's see.
What?
Oh, I see.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No.
Anybody who looks like it. It'll warn you when you should be wary of the content. I'll warn you. Oh, thank you. In the middle, it also kind of matters, but you'll notice that it takes effect when the meter turns yellow. Ah, I see.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be concerned.
We probably should, but
I see. sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What?
Oh, I see, I see. The risk reward thing you'll see later, so, though. Ah, makes sense.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
It switches to this theme? This is awesome.
The gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Gun. You continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can change targets between shots with gun. Blep, blep, blep. Blep, blep. Did it.
How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more.
Oh, so use all the ammo. Joker has a gun. I see. So guns have a higher attack power, but they have a limited amount of ammunition. Ammunition will be restored after the battle, so feel free to use it all up.
Right? I'll show you my weapon too.
Bonk. That's pretty cool, actually. So all of them have like a shoot weapon and a. What is that? What is that face for Morgana there? What is that? What is that? It's pretty good. I do appreciate.
For real?
That toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets. It's a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing so it's realistic looking. I don't get it. Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited as the battle, but your opponents come expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo's replenished in every new fight. So basically, what? So what I'm getting is that actually interesting the way the melee and gun works with Suki as a person is kind of cool. Wait, Suki, hold on. Before you talk more character stuff, we gotta continue. We'll talk character stuff. We'll talk character stuff off stream. Well, you and I will talk that at some point. Air. Yes. No worry though. I did it. I like that the gun can just really end a fight. That's fantastic. All right. Yeah, no. Apologies. I just want to make sure that we do get to I would like for the rest of the stream to be primarily focused on the game. Yeah, see? Not sure whether or not to bring it up first, but I'm sure glad I did. Definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done. Even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. You just have to put it like that. Bit griping. You're still getting praised. By the way, I should decide how we divvy up our roles from battle now on. Fight a lot of enemies, it's important to coordinate our moves as well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight. What do you mean by how we fight? Basically what we do in battle. He can order us directly, or let's decide what we do. Guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. So I can assign tactics? That's pretty cool. Take your course of action to take or control them directly. Assign tactics using stats. Tell LT on my turn and select tactics on the thing. Plan. Want me following orders or acting on my own? I'm gonna let Morgana do... well, I'll let Morgana go for now.
Yes.
I'll let Morgana go for now. Morgana's level icon has heavy Necroarch vibes. I do think that's pretty good. It is pretty solid. I will also need to make a writing Discord channel if I don't have one already. I know I have a books one, but I'll need to do a writing one specifically. Oh, he's coming. He's just shuffling. Ooh. Turned around? Yes, he did. Come here, you fool. I'm gonna rip your face off. But yes. And thankfully, I do have the Discord. Thankfully, that is a thing. Gun. Gun. The gun is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I should slow down a little bit because I am absolutely shredding battles right now, but it says that the thing is up to 18%, but I'm guessing that's from the battles that I did get noticed already in. Pretty sure that's where we need to be going to. Okay. Also, yeah, now you say that, it kind of does. It does have Necroarch vibes, and I do appreciate it.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Is it a new technique?
Something like that. Let's go.
Let's see, what are we dealing with? Oh, Pixie.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something.
Seeing is something.
First,
Seeing is something. Also, a nice. It is kind of funny though, just how like Persona. Aha.
Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Hold up. Oh, it's just me and the cat. Let's do this. Boom. And now I know that reference. Now I actually know the reference instead of just knowing it from Smash Brothers.
That went really well. You're definitely.
This is going pretty well.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the
Might be able to just beat them all at once. Okay, so it's a way to finish battles quickly if you knock everyone down.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Excellent. All right. Initiate attack by pressing Y. All attacks are heavy. Ultimate attacks, which deal heavy damage to all foes. You cannot use one if Roy cannot act or only he can act.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack.
So that's the ideal pattern. Got it. Okay, also stats. Tactics. I'm gonna change to direct commands. Alright, cool. Got it. Alright, let's go. It was ripped right from the game. Yeah, that I noticed, and it's pretty good. Training Hall of Love? What kind of BS is this? I'm really scared what that is. I'm really scared what this is.
Yeah.
Where's it coming from? I don't like this idea. I don't like what's going on down here.
Whoa. Damn it!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
So what's going on with this?
But this is beyond messed up. How do I open this?
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you
Stay? Instead of just from Morgana. Selected direct commands will change all, will also affect future party members. Instead of just Morgana. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, makes sense.
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid.
I'm really
can you
curious
be?
what the problem is.
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the.
Oh, so this is just those people in his mind.
You could say that these are extremely similar-looking dolls.
Hell?
So these people are the people from the real world.
So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as.
So yeah, it is just a metaphorical representation of all of his psyche.
In the real world too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
So they're getting beat up constantly.
Tell me, they're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean.
Oh jeez, that's gross.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well... Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
The camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get.
So they okay. So taking that in, because everything's oh man,
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home.
So
let's go.
Check the cells around here. I don't like the idea that we're gonna find Anne down here or something. I give an ethics order for touch trains common thing in the real world too. Raise these guys' faces before they come back. I don't like the idea we're gonna find Anne somewhere in here. I don't like that. Okay, you serious talking about this? No point trying to talk to him. I don't like the idea we're gonna find Anne in one of these rooms. Well, it's not even training at all. It's violence. Must be doing something similar in reality too, right? Oh, dude. Yeah, that's just... Yeah, hurry this up. Give me a sec. I'll memorize it as quick as I can.
What are your thoughts?
We're getting close here. Don't freak me out like that. Anyways, I got all of them. Stop wasting time. We need a scram. The last one.
What?
Gave him the castle. I don't like the idea that Anne is definitely in one of these cells. I don't like that. I don't like that idea. Especially just like how horrible this place is. I don't even want to think about it. Yes. It's just gross. This guy is absolutely scummy, and it makes me disturbed. But it is intriguing. It's very well written, but just jeez. Watch posts near the training hall cease reporting. Chances of intrude activity are extremely high. Increase measures. Got it. Gotta get out of here. Stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here. Got it. Exit's this way. Let's go. Hey, Kamoshida.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team?
Oh, dude. It's actually noticed that pretty smart of the guards to notice the watch post to stop reporting. That is just a cutscene moment. Yeah, makes sense.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act. What a surprise. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still...
I imagine it's a little bit deeper than that, but that's... This is still really interesting, though.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Oh, geez, those are bicorns.
Ryuji, move!
Okay, these guys are strong physical threats. I remember now.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us. I'll kill because that's what he wants. This'll hurt.
Okay, that did a lot of damage, but let's see. Persona. Let's see. Actually, I'll attack the weak one.
There's more of them? This is bad.
Ow. No, Morgana!
Can't be.
Oh, cutscene fight. Okay, nothing I could have done. Cutscene death. Don't waste SP. No, I figured as much the moment that it was like...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No.
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional.
I hate Kamoshida so much right now.
How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't
Yeah, that's what I figured.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only
Yep,
one who
that was what I guessed.
is
Yeah.
me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg?
He broke his leg.
The school will call itself.
Oh, that's what a scumbag.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because
Yep.
of this asshole.
Oh.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji, do the thing.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by
Get it, Ryuji. Come on.
I'll never get him back.
Come on.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Come on, Ryuji, show him what's good.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida.
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Ryuji, do the thing. I want to see it.
You made me wait quite a while.
Yes! Yes! The funny masterage.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
Oh.
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
Yeah, that's the persona. That's a persona. I want to see his persona. I actually don't know what this looks like. Wool. That is a whole pirate ship. And a man. Pirate man. That looks... Now that is... That's some sickness.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power, it's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Oh, dude, that's so good. What do we got? Oh, crap. I know this demon from SMT as well. Holy crap. Let Rugi say... Let it... Captain Kid? Oh, yeah. Captain Kid's my jam now. Yeah, this guy's definitely like an early game boss.
Troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kid!
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be good. Let's see. Persona, what do you got? Zio? Wait, are you weak to lightning? I always forget. Still, all right, so good. We have lightning. I'm going to absolutely demolish this enemy. Persona, Garu. I'm going to rip through the enemies quick. Bicorn weak to lightning. I see. I don't remember the weaknesses as well. That is one thing I don't remember from SMT. I probably should have remembered that though. Let's see. Gun. Oh, he's got a shotgun? Oh, that's pretty sick. Let's see. You're not weak to dark, I know that. Let's see. Let's go with an attack. We just need the extra turn. Now we have one enemy to deal with, so slightly different. They're pretty close though. They're pretty close. They are pretty close actually. I know one in particular is exactly the same. Let's see. Garu. Nope, not weak to wind. That's right. Zio? Nope, but hey, that's a win. I'll take it.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
I will be referred. I'll probably notice weapon is a lead pipe. I did actually. It's pretty good actually.
How about that?
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Oh god, yeah, that's just disgusting.
What? Takamaki?
Oh.
Ugh, I don't like any of that. That's gross. That's horrible. I don't like that. That's horrible. The Rapid B runs look a little less polished than the controller ones. I think it's built more for.
But why is she even here? Hey, let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone.
Ugh, that's just slimy.
Like you.
But yeah, that is the details in Ryuji are really cool.
Takamaki, say something.
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks.
I don't like any of that. It just makes you feel gross.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine.
Yeah, that's pretty, like...
We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want. If you don't care about
So,
being alive.
I guess just looking at the timing of it,
Ignore him. Let's go.
a lot of this is like pretty well controlled, but also, man, ugh.
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this. Should I be happy about that?
Makes sense. You have a symbol for each single letter, number, F key symbol, etc. Yes. Well, because keybind prompts are a little bit. You have to make a lot of different things. So.
Quiet.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not talking too much this stream. I'm just like right now. I'm just like, ugh.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self.
So there's, yeah, it's a lot of the information that we're going through a couple times.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit.
Most of the keybind prompts look procedurally made, aside from a few special ones like space and backspace. I feel like that's true for a lot of these, where it's like you have a lot of the.
But we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. Relax.
But I do think that looking at it, they probably did have a font that they used, a base font, and then flipped in everything for the assets in the game. And that feels like something that would make sense for this.
So we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
All right.
So now, okay, so thinking about story-wise.
Wait, I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
That's fair.
Huh?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going
Mementos, I don't know what that is.
We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you.
I'm really curious about this. This is funny. Wish you could say yes here, but the game doesn't let you.
My master plan?
Let me think about it.
What? The nerve! Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why
I'm more confused of like.
We're busy. Thanks for everything, cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously?
Wish you could say yes here, but the game doesn't let you. I mean, it's one of those things where it's just like.
Oh, hell no! Get back here!
To be fair, it's not exactly like we had a choice, but yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense we wouldn't immediately, like, change to it.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh?
But hey, now we have a party now, so this is pretty good.
I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I'm fine.
That's impressive. I'm exhausted even though I used to do track. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating
This is pretty
like
good.
slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, want to help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure, I'll help.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Hey, Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Teacher did that? Oh yeah, Kamoshida would definitely do that. I doubt it's that simple.
Could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with, just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's...
So we gotta... I'm trying to figure out how we do that, but...
I'm counting on you. Don't worry.
I feel like the problem is that it's like, alright, how do we get there? And I'm trying to figure out how we get there story-wise, and I'm like, ugh. Scary. It's also scary because it's like, even if you out somebody like that, it's like they could very easily turn it on you and be like, oh yeah, you're going to... your words is not going to be taken seriously. Now we're back at the interrogation.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates.
I'm really curious how this all works out in the end.
Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the
I'm really
wings of
confused, but...
rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Confidant Ryuji Sakamoto, the chariot. I see.
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sure.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Silva Chariotto!
What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Calm down.
But just hearing your story makes me angry. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
Yeah, that's how it works. Pretty much that, yeah.
Huh. We might be more alike than I originally thought.
Maybe right. Makes sense to me.
You're the first guy that made me think that. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us.
This is why Ryuji is best boy. I see why.
I did something stupid at school before, too.
He also eats a lot. Jeez, man.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you
I
got
like Ryuji. I think Ryuji is a great character.
As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Tell me your number.
Chat ID. Oh, so we got numbers. Oh, that's really cool. Chat app is now available. You may occasionally receive messages from those close to you.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon.
Interesting. I agree. Ramen is great. Also, Ryuji likes ramen. It's pretty good. I don't eat ramen as much as I used to. I definitely didn't eat a lot of it.
Eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
I definitely don't eat as much because a lot of the ramen here is just not. We don't have a lot of local places for ramen here.
Plan to take down Kamoshida.
Lower your voice. We gotta be careful, man.
Right.
Oh, hey, it was those two. You gotta say good ramen, man. You gotta get good ramen, man. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I only have like the one thing. I have like what I got, and I don't.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes,
I don't know what's going on here, but this is
thinking about too
sad.
many things. Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry.
Aw.
Just be confident.
I feel bad because
your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after.
I just.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
I don't think an injury like that should be normal. Ugh.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
I don't like any of that.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
I don't like that. Another giant Chekhov's gun. Yeah, especially with the.
Well,
especially with these two kids, I'm like, that guy's beat up and she's really feeling uncomfortable about being in the same room as Kamoshida. I don't like that at all. I know what's going on in that area. I don't like any of that.
Hang in there, Shiho.
I don't like any of that. That makes me that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like any of that.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
So I had to go ahead and message you. Oh, yeah, it's Ryuji. Blue hair guy, you'll find out is the embodiment of the Sonic fan. I'm curious. Can you see this? Yep. Just, yep. Rolling. I'm counting you tomorrow, right? Bro, man. Oh, see you tomorrow. Say this guy's you been getting abused, you and me.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay? Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Man. I will say though, I'm looking at this and I'm just like, man, I'm really like, check the cardboard box in your own it to claim your bonus content. All bonus personas have been registered in the inmate registry in the Velvet Room. Bonus content applicable to the entrance mementos. Got it. I'm gonna grab this really quick because why not? Receive your bonus content. Cool. Not gonna use any of it. So I'm probably gonna forget it's there. There is so much stuff in here. What is it? Why is there so much stuff in here? I'm not gonna use any of this. Why did it? One of those said swimsuit. Wait, what the heck was that? What the heck is this? There's so much stuff in here. How did I fit all this in this bag? Get. Got it. Wait, what did that say about money? Wait a minute, what was that? How much money is that? What? What? You do quick your box whole day. I heard Sonic for Tears is insanely terrible. What? Insanely terrible? It was fantastic. What are you talking about, Suki? It was really fun. I streamed it. It was a lot of fun. Confidants, Chariot. It was really good, actually. Wait, do something really quick. Someone say swimsuit. I just heard that from others. No, it was pretty good. Never played it. It was pretty good. Wait, do something really quick. Go to equip and put Starlight. Equip. Starlight. No. No. Black Robe with the power to transmutate? Whoa. A lot of stuff. ARM PC. All stats plus 3? I'm gonna wait on that because that seems like kind of cheap. A lot of stuff in here. What is it? Starlight outfit on everyone. Everyone? Outfit. Oh, I see. Outfit. Starlight. I'm just curious. Oh, I can't see it right now.
I should write something.
Trust me, worth. I'll put it on 1 for now just so I can see it, but I'll check it later. Okay. Fuji. Thing on your phone was the eyeball icon, right? Right. We ended up at the workplace we use as nav app, right? Found on my phone too. Don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. For real, what is this thing? It's being down on its own somehow. It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is, but without it, we can use. With it, you can go to that weird place, right? Yes. It's pretty good. Some of the outfits have extra battle music. Ah, I see. When changing outfits, you don't want the battle music to change. I will try it once and then try it later. Then see what it does. Is the metaverse. Okay. Go to sleep. Next day. Actually, no, we're probably going to do this again. Back to mementos. My guy, I just looked at the Starlight outfit and it's good. All right, I will take a look. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Only in the battle world. We'll take a look. We'll take a look. I will try it out.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have...
Okay, thank you, my good man.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? Ah, glad to hear.
I'm gonna drink some more water while I'm thinking about it.
Have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
Yuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery.
I love this man's voice. I like his voice a lot.
That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength.
I like that as a principle for... I find it funny how you first encounter with Igor, this man's got his teeth glue on. I will say, don't really like them. I don't think his voice matches the face. You know what's funny to me is that I actually think it matches pretty well, and part of that's because of the fact that I've seen smaller, like shorter people with deep voices. It does not throw me in that way. Thing that is interesting to me though is the fact that this line here is exactly how you should have friends. It's not about frivolity or, you know, like you said, frivolity. It's about people that you would genuinely be with you.
In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart.
So
The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Confidants with people who you trust, who share a similar goal. You may find these people in school or around town. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust and proving your value. Once you formed a bond, you can press the menu with Y. It's like confidant.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition.
That's fair.
We have a deal then.
I had expectations of me. I do like Igor though, he's pretty cool.
I am thou. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
The button opens the pause menu. It is Y.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The Fool. Prison Master. Negotiating with shadows after performing a holdup. Earn bonus XP when fusing personas based on their Arcana's Confidant Bout rank.
Alright.
Ah, so you get negotiations from him. Interesting. Very good.
Well, you will understand it all in due time.
Interesting. It's not escape on PC either, it's tab.
Rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
I will say that with Igor, the thing... Oh, wait, let's see. I need to go back up. This Justin, Joker's a prisoner, he doesn't have to care a line in the world.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball.
Oh yeah, we get to hear about this too.
What the hell goes on during their practices?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Given what's going on.
Okay, quiet down.
Now today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you're changed. Yeah, I don't like Kamoshida at all.
Man, you
Sometimes you can see story relevant characters behind you on the school sidewalks. I think my brain just go to GLaDOS for a second when you mentioned Caroline. Yeah, it's about where I could see where that line of logic. Oh, he just starts backing up.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring,
right?
She's just sitting around out there? That's just sad. Cue the high Q music. It's kind of what it feels like. Dude, like, come on. He's gonna hit that dude in the face.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Man, I don't like that. Yeah, he's not sorry. He's never sorry. Why would he be sorry?
Assholes acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried.
Yeah, what a jerk. Deliberate AF, yeah. Like, I don't like how jerky is, but man, it's well written.
Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Where are you searching?
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D. So let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me.
Yeah, I don't like Kamoshida being so deliberate.
You're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Quick travel by bringing up the map and selecting the location you want to go to. Map. I want to go to Western Building. Go 2F. Excuse me. On the first floor right now, someone's all bandaged up. It was the guy from the volleyball team in 30s get worked hard. Oh, so I should go to the volleyball, to that guy in the volleyball team. Someone told me he's killed before. Let's see. Where's the nurse's office? Head to 2D. Okay, so 2D. Oh, okay, so 2D should be my first go then. Some part of me wants to go to the other places, but I feel like 2D is gonna be my best bet. Hey man. Hey yo, my man. My home man.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally?
To be honest, the 120 hertz mode in this game is nice. And I imagine the graphical change is good.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at
you too. What do you guys want?
How did you get injured?
It's from practice.
Kamoshida did. Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone. Just tell us about.
You afraid?
I'm not.
Don't try and hide.
You know. Well, this is. Please leave me.
All right.
I probably should have saved.
That injury ain't normal. Crap. If we
Split up.
guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before.
Man, Ryuji needs a stretch. His posture's atrocious. You can save now.
There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Yeah, I should probably save now because I don't want to mess anything super bad up, but I don't think they're going to be like, oh yeah, you just fail if you... You're not game settings. It's start to save, that's right. Yeah, it just seems like I can save anytime in the real world. That's right. So 3C, was that right? You need something? I really wish you wouldn't talk to me in such a public place. No volleyball. I know you asked Mishima-kun about it. He's in class D with you, isn't he? Heard some rumors about him, Mr. Kamoshida. Don't ask me anymore, though. I don't want the teacher to see me associating with you. Oh, that's nice. That's very cool of you, my man. Kamoshida asking Takamaki out in the hall yesterday, but she just shot him down. She's so uptight. Probably had a bunch of boyfriends. I think the popularity went to her head. Be expected from a foreigner. Ugh. I don't like how they treat her. That's just mean. So, third year volleyball player. Should be 3 something? That's winning cutscene mode, yes. He said 3C. That's what it was. Let's get changed ahead of karaoke. Should we invite the other guy? I think I saw him somewhere over there. So they had to go to practice. Volleyball team's something else. Yep. Well, wait, would it be 1C then? First year classroom. No, that's right. So it's 3C. So I gotta find which room that is. So it would be the first floor. That's right. Makes no sense, but yeah. Actually, that would be if I had to think about it, it would be kind of like how they put. Well, mentally it makes sense. Like if you're thinking about it from the perspective of. Don't see any students with noticeable injuries. And cleaning over the volleyball rights can be such a pain. What do you want? Got something to say? On the volleyball team? So what if I am? This guy's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Look, our volleyball level team performs. I think it's almost like because some things organize it opposite ways, where first years have to walk the furthest, but I believe everything Sakamoto says. Sure, it's not abuse. As if. Stop talking to him. Who starts attacking us? He even carries a knife around. How's it going? He refused. Him too? Man, everyone's so freaked about Kamoshida, but I got a lead. First year new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in his web. Go talk to the first year, see if you can find him. Checking messages. Only the 50 most recent chat threads will be checked, so don't forget to read them. Got it. We got him on the first team. Run all the way down from the third floor too. It's certainly tough it up. I feel sorry for them. Find the first year. Okay. Guys in a half head cast. Yeah, it's like if you're in that much of a pain.
Yeah.
You're saying a lot bad stuff about that trans student in your class. I know I hate rumors already, but they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. I wonder if he's all right. I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. Just like you always worry about others. Yeah. I like you were there for me. Aw, that's cute. You have club today. I forgot to tell the first years. You gotta get to the third floor quick. Oh, that's pretty easy. Third floor. Pretty easy. I don't think you get put in a half head cast from sports. No, you don't. You get put in a half head cast when someone's abusing the crap out of you. That is absolutely what happens. My good man. Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? Is Kamoshida abusing you? What? Why would you say something like that? Sure, he's strict, but it's like that for all sports teams. Even though special coaching he probably gave Mishima Senpai is probably too far. Oh, but I don't seriously know anything. Special coaching? Please just stop talking to me. Ask someone else who will know anything more. I feel like I should have asked different questions. Unless you get tagged with tackle sport, then again, I don't think they do half head cast for concussions. Yeah, I don't think they do. I wonder if I messed up. Volleyball isn't a tackle sport. No, it is not. Hard time. How'd it good? No good. Didn't have any luck either. Let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard. I feel like I messed up, but I also don't know because I'm like.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get
Just like how this is.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you.
I'm really like just invested. I'm sorry. I'm just like, oh jeez.
I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her? Oh yeah, I just realized.
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, I had no luck on my end.
Yeah, we're.
What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn?
Mishima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh?
Well, that actually worked out okay. Criminal transfer student and the studio troublemaker being together is bound to start more rumors. Yeah, that's probably exactly what it is. Just like weirdly difficult.
I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
Feel bad for Mishima. He's just getting punched repeatedly.
Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse?
Certainly not.
What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today. Right.
He's being abused for being a Sonic fanboy. I see. I see.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport. Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
My dude.
What's going on?
Hi, Kamoshida.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that.
Oh my god, what a jerk! Come on, Kamoshida, he's not that rabid. I'm gonna compare it to a Sonic fanboy.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima?
Oh wow, yeah, Kamoshida, what a slime ball!
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place
Yeah, what
where
a...
those with aspirations come to
Just,
life.
man, the way that...
Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to...
Yeah, Kamoshida's just a total jerk.
Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal.
My god!
They all know.
Oh my god, are you serious? That's just horrible.
This has gotta be a joke. Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Dude, that is just heartbreaking. I don't like any of that. What now? That...
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's...
just painful, dude. It's like, man. Like, these kids, they're kids, dude. They are kids. Like, these are people who are not, like, come on, man. They're kids. We're not full stuff. I should probably head to sleep soon. I will save really quick. I'm kind of worried that we're not going to be able to do much more before I have to end stream. But I'm also like, man. As a beginning to the game, this is a fantastic intro to the game. But, man, I am also in pain. I am in agony. This doesn't make any sense. The principal and parents, even parents know about the abuse. Why isn't anyone speaking up? They're afraid of Kamoshida. Can't be the only thing keeping both of them quiet, though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, it doesn't give him the right to do whatever he wants. Beating kids up and all they're allowed to do is endure. That follower of his doesn't give one single shit. What follower? And Takamaki. Met her at the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. What a little bowl. I can't let it end like this. Try and find someone who's going on... So who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Watch, I ain't giving up. I mean, I would. And why are said parents not standing for their literal children? Well, the problem is that what I imagine is it's so much money, right? Like, it's a money thing. Because that's a good idea. You shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. You can hear it sounds like screaming, even though no one's there. Probably just rumors spread by fans to scare the competition. Oh, okay, so I should go down there then. That sounds pretty good. But it's like, that's something I have seen before in, like, with students, right? I wonder if we could get something out of Takamaki. Anyway, you know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? Talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFFs with a starter, girl named Suzui. I talked to the girl during break, but I got nothing. Should have Takamaki talk to her. Might be good, hard. See if I can come up with. I see. But it's like, that's something I've seen in American schools too, where stuff like that happens.
Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not?
But yeah, this is the kind of thing where it's like, if the parents are being pressured by the system, it's hard as hell to get word out.
I'm okay.
And that's what this is showing really well, and it's just painful. Man.
Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
Man. But yeah, this is hard. It's heartbreaking to see kids getting treated like this, you know?
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki? Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida. Seriously? I heard people saw them in his car together. You know,
Yeah, Clear Ant's being hit heavily by all this nonsense too. Yeah, it's just, it's painful, dude.
you can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
That's painful. That's just, that's just horrible to say about another student.
What?
You hurt?
Huh?
Aw, I just like, man.
You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
They don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that.
I like Shiho. She's
My
nice.
best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry.
Aw.
I didn't mean to drag
Report
on
character
like
portrait
that.
has a bruise. Just so sad, dude.
Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Aw, she's nice. Man, dude, that's just sad. Like, see, that's something that's like, it's tragic to me.
Damn it. What the hell?
Come on.
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. I know. But seriously, isn't there something we
No,
can
character
do?
portrait having a bruise is sad. Just like, dude.
No way I'm gonna give
Wait,
in like
Anne's
this.
portrait has a bruise too?
Can you
Wait, does
think
it?
of anything? Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught. You got any other? So you want to tell? Have any? What do we do?
Wait, what was the third idea? Punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't.
So if we punish him, no, let's talk about Suzui. Yeah, I saw Suzui's one, but
Is there any meaning to?
I finally found you.
the cat.
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice. Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
Cat. Okay, but still.
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my
I Neko. I love this lad so much. He's good. He is really funny. I do like him a lot.
You're a cat.
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Yeah. Just say meow. Mess with him. El Gato. I do like the boy.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude.
I love this. I love this a lot. This is pretty good.
You were still doubting me?
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy
Oh my
time
goodness,
like
you gotta be
this?
kidding me.
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny
Alright,
around.
yeah, save the boy.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
Oh, because we perceive Morgana as a person, so we can perceive Morgana's talking.
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey, how dare you treat me like
Just, why are they searching for the cat, though? Probably because of Kamoshida.
rough with me?
Probably because of Kamoshida, not gonna lie. For some reason, I have a feeling about that.
Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there,
So-
but it's deeply connected to the depths of
So
his
by
heart.
literally stealing his heart, we can
Thus,
break
if
him.
the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
His desires would go too.
Precisely.
So by destroying his literal desires and manifestations of his sins, we can cleanse him, sort of.
For real? He's gonna turn
So he's not probably. I mean,
But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change
That's-
of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
oh, so we're literally removing the in-world. I don't think Kamo knows about Morgana in the real world, at least. Erasing their motivations. Interesting. Well, and like specifically, I don't really know though. I have no idea, but I don't know about that one, Suki. I just don't know. But Drifter, the thing I just thought of with that in specific is that that would quite literally mean that you erase the desire to commit the heinous acts, but then you still have to live with the fact you did it.
You for real? That's
Which is pain. So basically, steal their heart and they cancel themselves on their Twitter.com.
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida
So we
down,
can delete him.
there won't even be
I
a
like
trace
this.
of our involvement.
We could delete his alternate account.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
Kill him.
By stealing the treasure held.
Just kill him.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you.
I'm curious. He's gonna pull a James Charles. I actually like how you got the reference I made to the Eggman. The Twitter.com. Dude, I've watched that video so many times. It's fantastic. You pull James Charles. You're right. Let's do this. You wanna know how? Neutral special. The treasure is his heart, and I'm gonna shoot it.
There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires
This
will
as
be
well.
erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love.
Those sorts of things.
Those
Okay.
sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So,
They might die.
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you...
We have to risk it. We have to risk it. We have to kill him.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get.
I mean, to be fair, Kamoshida is a horrible person, so if we have to get the Glock... Like, here's the thing. I am a man of general peace, and I am someone who generally understands that the first solution should be the talking solution. That said, some people deserve the Glock. You just gotta rack the gun sometimes.
Go around secretly doing whatever we want. We'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later.
She made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing.
Ryuji, this problem seems pretty simple. We just kill the man.
Try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on.
I mean, Ryuji, it seems pretty obvious. It's fine. Skip plan B to plan G. Yeah, because I am the plan G. One of the guys in my class been talking about the Suzui girl. Rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about it doesn't seem right. You know something? Nothing so clear cut, but I noticed Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? Yeah, I wonder where those rumors came from. We'll see. We'll get to it tomorrow. Listen as I go home. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Doesn't want to talk to him in school because she's got him wrapped around her finger. Gross. I wonder what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. Nakamoto's been asking questions about the volleyball team. Just who does he think he is? Volleyball team's never gonna tell him anything. They're all completely loyal to Kamoshida. Kamoshida likes him. Their future's pretty much set. Of course, they back him up. New favorite girl, someone named Suzui. That girl chose to be a regular. Her face is all swollen. It looks pretty bad. I don't like that. That's gross. New transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto-kun. The two of them, they're so scary. Doesn't look like the type of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those. You know, the people in those accents. Maybe somebody freaks out and attacks people. I don't think so. He's just been coming to school. He actually seems normal. Have a oh, interesting. It's quickly becoming Chekhov's arsenal. I feel like this game definitely likes it's loading up the arsenal. I'm gonna run around real quick and make sure I got all the listenings. Make sure I got everything. Alrighty. Well, we're good. We're good. I like that this game does that though. It's loading up all this stuff and getting it ready. She looks hot in a jersey. Maybe if I have a shot with her. You want Kamoshida's leftovers like the girl with the ponytail better? On the volleyball team, I guess I kind of get you. Really cute future with the ponytail. I don't love her. Girl like that, I didn't look at all. I don't. I feel like it absolutely is just because I grew out of that, but it's just like, man. Traumatized with the video of that accident, but afraid of riding the train ever since. Similar accidents before, right? What happens if you get a psychotic breakdown? I'll have nowhere to go crazy and violent and suddenly pass out. Die in a lot of pain. Oh, that's just gross. Examine. Going without making any doors. Man. Wait. Let me check. Oh. Drifter. It looks like another bot. They're not even on. Aw. I know. Yeah, yeah, a couple of them. Got only a few today, but not to worry. Not to worry, not to worry. I had a few. I'm grateful that the numbers going down of the bots coming through, you know? Running for this place like nothing happened. Can you find out what caused the accident? They're... Sir, suddenly fell unconscious. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Well, I gotta go. Alright, thanks, Suki. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Suki, if you want to, I don't know if you're following yet, but before you go, you might want to, because then you can pop in on Wednesdays when we're playing this game. Because then you can tell me if I'm doing bad or not. I would recommend that if you aren't already. I will die on the hill to let Ryuji say the F word. That's fair. Get most of my live notifs through Discord. Ah, I see. Mine doesn't really have that though yet. I haven't really hooked that up yet. Plug the Discord, man. I did plug in the Discord, but I haven't put in a going live thing yet. I just mostly have I put the stream up on there, so I did. Well, I guess I have the thing, the message that says that I'm going live, but I don't have like an auto thing. Eh, it's fair. Ah, it'll work out. It's fine. Hey, whatever works. Way. All right. I need to remember where I'm going. It's curious that they're making me walk home this time, so... Are they home this time? Interesting. Joined it already? No, I was talking about the...
Will you please give it a rest? Wait, what? That's not what you promised.
Buy yourself a teacher.
This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Anne? Oh my god.
Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
Okay, well, let's see. This is going bad.
No, I was out of line. Sorry.
Aw, Anne.
So, how much did you hear? Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
I just feel bad now. She was basically shouting. To be fair, she was basically shouting, yes. Also, dang. I should follow her. Pursue. I just feel bad for all the characters. Looks like another problem on our hands. Reasonable. Where'd she go? Probably down here. Yes. Yep, there she is. And please do not have Kamoshida at the other end. What are you saying? Girl ran by is very cute, right? Ugh. Ugh. And please. Are you okay? Oh. Go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
Kamoshida. Seems like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
Oh no, not pressing buttons.
About Mr. Kamoshida.
Oh, dude, I
Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend.
Oh, first spouse is always one of the most messed up ones.
I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore.
Dude, I can't. Dude, that's just.
I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left of that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
But it kind of is. Dude, that hurts. That just hurts, dude. Like a lot.
What am I saying?
Dude, that just hurts. The English actors in this game really give it their all. This is why I like sub. Like, they do a lot. Maybe that's why.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person?
I mean, no.
Talking about you,
Just like.
I just don't see it.
Part of me wants to joke, but.
That you assaulted.
Oh, that you almost killed them?
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like
Be
you didn't
funny.
belong in
I could have been funny, but I didn't want to. That seems.
You're
Yeah.
the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would
Actually, it can. Could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Dude, that. Anne's actress is Noise from River City Girls. Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Right.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's
Ugh.
asking you. He's in the PE.
I don't like
faculty
that.
office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
Ah, dude, I hate Kamoshida so much right now. Content warning, heads up, please no. Okay, content warning. We have to see this, but oh my god, Alright, content warning, throwing it up right now. If I have to cover the screen, I will. I absolutely will cover the screen if I have to.
You're late. Where have you been? Just don't come running to me when you get arrested. That'll be it for you, remember? By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
Actually made a friend. What kind of content? Very sensitive material. It's self-harm.
Just make sure you're careful.
I'm not gonna lie. This is gonna be kind of dark, apparently. Whatever's coming up.
Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
So, it's very sensitive content warning. I'm giving that warning now. How do I do phone? What do you think about Morgana told us? I don't know about Steven's desires, but Kamoshida's gonna be brain dead. Trapism. I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. I'm not sure what to say. Right. Well, I'm not gonna sell for anything that murders him much though. Oh well. See if I come some other way tomorrow night. I mean, all right. So we do actually have to stop here though. So actually the content warning will be, oh geez, the content warning has to be, actually I just realized that since stream ends now, the content warning will be for next time. So I'm gonna write that down for later. Oh man, that means we're gonna start stream with like a downer start. That's gonna be gross. I just realized it's gonna be awkward. So for introductions to the game, I think this game is fantastic. It's looking really good. Man, this cliffhanger. Yeah, well, it's kind of like actual TV now. Where it's just like, oh yep, we now actually have like cliffhangers now properly. But we do have to end now because I do need to hold myself to like full like streamage. I also just realized my screen blocker is very powerful. Is it? I think it works. Work? Huh. Curious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. OBS did a thing. OBS went nuts. Hang on a moment. But okay, hang on. OBS is being weird. Daisy. Okay, there we go. Well, that's awkward, but I'll need to make a new screen blocker, but at some point. But at any rate, game is fantastic. Very cool start. We spent a lot of time talking about different stuff. You said screen blocker, my stream lagged out. Yes, that was what happened. It's frozen. That's what happened. Apparently me activating my screen blocker after a long time not touching the OBS made it freeze. So I do apologize if that happens. I will try to make it less intrusive next time. Maybe. But I'll need to adjust that for later anyway. But regardless, yeah, next stream. So tomorrow's. I think your mic is muted. Is it? Hang on. Is everything working? Uh-oh. Are we good, guys? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we good? I hear him. Your screen blocker a Fox image? It's actually just my profile picture superimposed over some text. It's a thing. I hear him. Hey. But yes, I think everything's working again. I think everything's good, but yes. Okay. But yeah, game good. I'm really looking forward to playing more. Story's got me very wrapped around its finger, so I'm very excited to play more. Tomorrow is Shadow of the Colossus though, and I will confess the graphics may be a little goofy, but that's because the workaround I had to use to get the PS3 to work properly, it was a little strange. So hopefully it'll be fine. But for now, this will be the end of for now. So thank you to everybody who got to show up. Thank you to everybody who did show up who didn't get to stay the whole time. Hopefully rest of the week we'll be able to make things we'll be able to keep things rolling. And of course, I'm shooting to get some more followers on Twitch. So, but now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now. Thank you.